Alright. Alright. Hello everyone. Welcome to stream. Welcome to more Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. Last stream, we did all of chapter 3, which I was not expecting, because I know these chapters get long. I'm pretty sure we won't be getting through to, we won't be getting to chapter. Let's unmute the game. I'm pretty sure we won't be getting to um, the trial tonight. We might get to the investigation. If we get to the investigation, I might not call it. I might go through with it depending on the time. If I feel like we can get all the way through the investigation, then I'll continue. But if not, then we'll. If not, then I'll maybe try a different game. Anyway, let's jump into this. And I gotta close the door. There we go. Alright, it's closed now. And my mic is actually working. I couldn't figure out why it wasn't working the other night. If you weren't there for that, my mic just kept cutting out for no reason at all that I could discern after Darksiders. Anyway, Leon killed Sayaka. Monokuma killed Junko. Then Leon got executed. Then Mondo killed Chihiro. Then he got executed. Hifumi killed Taka. Then Celeste killed Hifumi. Then she got executed. And that brings us to now. The next morning in the dining hall. Day after Celeste's case. So now there's only 5 of us here. Only a third of the number of people we started with.
Indeed.
Loneliness has become commonplace. That's true. Still. What did I see yesterday? I don't understand. Sakura is the mastermind spy? Can that really be true? Makoto, are you okay? No, I'm fine. I can't bring it up in front of the others. If I did that, it would just confuse everyone that much more.
Okay.
In that case, let's eat till we pass out. Huh? What do you mean in that case?
I mean...
Well, 'cause look how scary everyone looks. It's gotta be 'cause you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right? If you fill your belly, I'm sure you'll all cheer up. So let's eat.
Okay.
Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat till we can't stand up. What? That's like a deep impact style meteor impact extinction level event for a combination of foods.
Huh?
Why can I not do his voice? Why can I not do his voice right? What? Those are both breakfast time top sellers. Still, the till we can't stand up part is a problem. After we're done, we need to go explore.
I see.
That's right. Since the class trial is over, new areas should have opened up.
That's true.
Plus, we still have alter ego. We don't have to give in to despair just yet. She's right. We have to plan ahead and think about the future.
You got it.
Yeah, think happy thoughts, not deadly thoughts.
You know?
Like when we're going to get out of here, right?
Serious.
All this is over. I don't think I want to get reborn for serious. I mean, reborn as someone serious.
Well...
Hey, are you okay? It sounds like something someone who's about to die would say. I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there aren't gonna be any more murders. You wanna bet on that? What makes you so sure?
The spirits.
I predicted it last night, since it revealed itself to me from the ether. There's no doubt about it.
However.
How accurate is your fortune telling anyway?
How about that?
I can usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day.
That seems really low.
It's not like some occult mystery.
Well, yeah, it's not like it's ESP or whatever. Of course I'm only gonna get it right
The
sometimes.
occult is bullcrap.
I told you, my fortune telling isn't like some occult thing.
Fortune telling isn't a cult?
You got it all wrong.
Of course not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it in the same category as cattle mutilation.
Cattle? What?
So,
He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research.
Actually,
No. You're calling it an urban legend? As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it's happened to me. It all happened one day when I went to go get a hamburger. I was in a place I'd never been before. They claimed their patties were 100% all beef. So I got a burger to go and headed home.
but
There we go. Okay. Seats all the way back. All the way back. We are good now. We are happy.
And before
the
long,
end is nigh.
the sky was filled with a mysterious blinding light.
Some crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger. And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair. And then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart. One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand. Do you realize what that means? It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in.
Yeah. I mean, it's fast food, so.
Something like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess. You can't trick me.
So I stormed back into the burger place and got up in the manager's grill. And they totally admitted it. It wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed in ground pork
How
with it.
about that?
Now do you see? That is cattle mutilation.
I kinda got lost halfway through. I can't tell if you're for the occult or against it. I think you stink of
Don't
stupidity.
be mean.
I stink of...
How dare you?
Well, you do stink, though.
That's fine.
That's fine. I hope your prediction turns out to be true.
Well, at the very least, I won't be murdering anyone.
Me either. I mean, I would never.
Of course.
Me either.
indeed.
Nor I. That goes for me too, of course. I could never kill any of my friends. Felt like those words of encouragement were helping us come together as one. After so much sacrifice and hardship, we'd finally become united. But
Well.
To be honest, I wish Byakuya and Toko were here for this too.
But
so hard to deal with. They only think about themselves.
Yeah, we're better off without him, I say.
That was enough to prove we were united for the time being, but within that bond hid weakness and fragility. Chapter 4: All-Star Apologies. Daily life. We began our search as soon as we'd finished our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out what had opened up and what was waiting for us. Okay, but first, let us go challenge the mighty Mono Machine. Away! Dun, 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 dun. We're here. Mighty Mono Machine. Mono Machine. Let us give it a shot and see what happens. Alright. We got 99 coins. Which means we got some coin stack killed now, don't we? Yes, we do. Let's do 10 at a time. Booby grabbers. Well, that is just booby grabbers. Alright, 10 coins. I think we might have gotten that before. I think, maybe. I don't think we've gotten that before. That looks like a yearbook, kind of. Chocolate. I don't know what that is. But we got a lucky thing. A hat? Oh, hey, we got another lucky. Oh, shit, son. That a food thingy? I think that might be a food thingy. Picture thing? Headband or belt? Ooh, for me, achievement unlocked. Beans? Sunflower seeds? I think those are sunflower seeds, maybe. But why would sunflower seeds be a present? We... Okay. Bunny earmuffs, we already got those. A witch doll, that probably was for, Celeste. I should probably get going. But first, as soon as I remember the buttons to hit, F1? Yes. Let us check out what we got. Alright. Well, curry, we already had that. Sunflower seeds, I was right. Everlasting bracelet. A handcrafted item made with needle and thread. They say that once you put it on, it will never come off again. Okay, how do I get out of... Okay, just escape. God of War Charm. A charm devised by the protective deity of martial arts, the great and gracious Kashima. That seems like a gift for Sakura. Roller slippers. So Heelys. Yep, Heelys. Slippers with a small wheel installed in each heel. They were invented to move easily around the house, but there is absolutely no demand for them. A hand bra. A bra designed to slip over your hands. Its slogan, raise your hands, raise your spirits. I don't even know who that would be for. What else? Antique doll, a porcelain doll. Due to the exquisite craftsmanship of the doll and its clothing, many people still collect and prize them to this very day. Asura's Tears, a jewel treasured by an ancient super race. Even the devil has friends, you fool. And then, tears flow. Pagan Dancer, a mature game designed for the fun plane, which allows you to become a massive god, handing out divine punishment to puny mortals. Good luck finding a copy. Oh, it seems we found one. Someone's graduation album. A Hope's Peak graduation album that someone left behind. The signature pages are all completely blank. Where was that one? Yeah, meteorite arrowhead. An arrowhead discovered in some ancient ruins fashioned from a meteorite. They say that by getting pierced by it will give you the power to see demons. A chin drill. A fashion accessory that allows you to equip a drill on your chin. It is said to represent the ideal of spiral energy. Okay. I don't know what items would go to Byakuya. Byakuya seems to be a very interesting person to figure out what his presence would be. Alright. So let's see what awaits us on the 4th floor of the school. As we find stairs to the 4th floor. Where's stairs to the 3rd floor? Here they are. Let's see what we got. So now we have access to the 4th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. Maybe this time we'll find some kind of clue. No, this time I have to find it. Alright, well, let's first check the bathrooms. Because you never know what you might find. Nothing. Okay. What is this? Rattle, rattle. No good. The door's locked. I guess I won't be getting in here. According to the nameplate, this is called the Data Center. What's behind the door is a total mystery. Probably data. That would be my guess. What is in here? In classroom 4A? One day I saw Monokuma in class. La 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 la, gobble gobble. What do you gotta say?
I'm glad this floor got opened up and all, but there's like a ton of locked rooms up here. Coin. I like the coins. Coins are good. Coins are fun.
There's a clock right there, but what use is time in here? Can't look at the notes. Even an ultimate can't destroy this plate, unless they had ultimate superhero powers. Yes.
What awaits us in class 4B? What awaits us there? Let us see. Hello, I'm Monokuma from the school score. I'm very kind. Gather up your coins and come play with me, or you might die of loneliness.
Will this give me coin? No, that will not give me coin. Will this give me coin? Coin? No, no coin. Will this give me coin? Coin?
Yeah, there we go. Got coin. Yeah.
Coin? Oh, no coin. I'm sad. I'm so sad now. Alright. What did I miss down this hall? This down here, huh? The music room? What is in the music room? It's a theater stage. This is the music room. Doesn't look like any music room I've seen. It's hardly even a classroom. It's more like an actual concert hall.
Hey.
You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think.
So...
About the secret room in the boys' bathroom? Ah! Well, I did find the secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked.
What?
Attacked? By who? Well, they came from behind, and I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. And when I came to, the mountains of files and documents were all gone. I'm sorry, I know how important those were. It's okay, I already saw what I needed to in there. I half suspected the mastermind might come after you.
Because...
What? When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. It must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted you to go and see it. I wanted you to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room.
Would seem...
To attack you and steal everything in the room? That must mean there's some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. Then, you knew I was going to get attacked?
That doesn't matter.
You can handle that kind of thing though, right? After all, you're a boy. I mean, yes, but also, what does she think a boy is? Fine, I understand. But let me ask you something else. Do you know about the note that was left in there? The note that said you must not
Just
leave?
a second.
We shouldn't talk about that. Not here. Yoko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera.
So,
I'm looking into it. If I find out anything, I'll let you know.
listen to me.
Is that okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have any say in the matter.
So then,
Now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret. Huh? Do you think I wouldn't notice? You're hiding something.
am I wrong?
That's... Oh. Yeah, that.
What?
What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, right? Why not just write it down? Well,
Hey,
we're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? You're right that there shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have evidence for it. Let's tell her. I haven't found conclusive evidence yet. I talk about it now, it could just make things that much worse. Friends shouldn't keep secrets, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have... But we can tell her! She's a trustworthy type! Of course we can tell her! She's like a detective lady! I mean, all the shit she's done? How can she not be trustworthy and detective lady? Alright, fine, we won't freaking tell her. Sorry, I can't tell you. Not yet.
correct.
So, that's your answer.
However,
But do you think that's fair? You were happy to share what I have to say, but now you're unwilling to share? I'm sorry. I really am.
that's fine. Goodbye.
Well, I think we scorned her. With those as her parting words, Kyoko left me standing there alone. I think I made her mad. Gee, you think? Is this a grand piano? No, this is a drum set. Seems really old. I bet it's worth a lot of money. Of course, without someone around who can play it, it's totally useless. I mean, you don't have to know how to play it to play it. I mean, you can just get up there and start smacking the keys. That's what I did. We check out anything up here? No? Okay. What? No? No nothing? Is that it? Is that really it to all look at? I guess so. Alright. Let's get a move on. Let's ski-daddle on out of here, boys. This is office. Yep, looks like an office. This is the office. But of course there's no hint of any teachers that we'd normally be able to rely on. There's a thingy. I'll take a look at that after we look at all the other thingies. There's a flower on the desk. Somehow it makes things feel that much weirder. Well, we can't look at the people up there. You know, I'm really interested to see what these walls would look like without the metal plates, because there's some like construction. I'd like to see what Hope's Peak looks like on the outside, based on the floor maps of all the floors. It looks like a very funky structure, funky looking structure. A surveillance camera. All right. Is there anything else to look at before we have to look at the thingy? Do we get to look at all the flowers? Can we get a Can we get a coin for every flower we look at? Ah, then we got another coin. Woohoo! I think we get a coin for every flower we look at. Alright, I think we looked at everything else. Alright, let's look at the picture. Huh? There's a picture on the floor. This picture.
What? Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka? The smiling faces of 3 people who are dead now. Classroom without metal plates over the windows? It's exactly the same. It's just like that picture I saw before. There's no way this isn't important somehow. They're smiling the way you'd expect any normal teenager to smile. Just a normal group of high schoolers living a normal school life. I can't possibly believe they were able to smile like that in a world of despair like this. So, does that mean this picture was taken before they ever came to Hope's Peak? To mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here? Including Sayaka? No, there's no way. Monokuma did it. It must be fake. You're fake! Monokuma popped up out of nowhere and snatched the picture from my hand. A forgery ploy? What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too, huh? Come on! Then you're saying this picture is real? If there were such a thing as the Nobel Truth Prize, I'd take first, second, and fourth place. Actually, that's probably not true. I asked you a question. Is this picture real, or is it a fake? Oh, Makoto, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you? But it's no use. It's just no use. If you try to split something that you can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split. The picture is real. No more, no less. Without another word, Monokuma disappeared. So the picture is real? It's really real? That's true. If that's the case.
Then someone stole our memories.
The headmaster's office? The nameplate on the door says headmaster's room. Headmaster's room. There must be something worthwhile in there, but it's locked. Huh? Door's locked. Damn it! Well, guess we're going somewhere else.
Let us ride on to the next part. We can't go here because it's blocked.
Another gate and more stairs. And there's still more waiting for us? It would seem to be Chem. Inside the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive. So this is the Chem lab. I hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. Yeah, I don't know, man. There shouldn't be anything too lethal in the high school Chem lab. Again, this is Hope's Peak, so who knows. Surveillance camera.
Aye, we got the coin. We got 9 coins.
It's a remarkably big shelf, and it's stocked with all kinds of medicine. Speaking of shelves, I got mine finished the other day. Ah, listen, Makoto, listen. Just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me. Okay, Hina, just chill out. There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine, and what? They even have Protozyme X. What's that? A high-quality protein drink. There's nothing like that cheap swill in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level. Oh yeah? This is amazing. It's a gold mine. Oh, my prayers have finally been answered. Time to load up on some more prayers then. Gold mine, huh? I've already taken a good look at things around here. But the girls! We need to talk to the girls. We didn't talk to the girls. And there's other things I'll look at. Surely. There are some problems I have with automatically railroading you towards these automatic meetings. I have problems with that. Like, there's some parts, some automatic railroads that I understand. Like the trials. Once you've found every piece of evidence that you need, you will be automatically sent to the trial. You will never be sent to a trial without all the evidence you could possibly need to solve the case.
But shit like this, automatically sending you back to the dining hall after exploring everything, even if you haven't looked at every single thing. I do not like that, because I want to talk to Aoi and to Hina and Sakura and look at the monitors, look at the clocks, look at all the pointless things and hope I get a coin. But I can't do that because the freaking game to make them go to the thingy. Not long after I got to the dining hall, the others began to trickle in. And after a few minutes... So, is this everyone? Okay, let's discuss what we all discovered. Yeah, good idea. Well, let's start over here. There was a big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor and it had all kinds of chemicals and stuff. There was an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. You should at least go take a peek. I highly recommend it. I did that. I think you and Ogre are probably the only ones interested in stuff like that. Oh, but it's not all good stuff, though. There was medicine and health stuff, but on top of that, there was also, a bunch of different poisons. Poison? They were all labeled clearly, though, so it would be hard to grab one by mistake.
It's true.
Still, we'd better make sure we're careful around there. And we probably shouldn't tell Byakuya or Toko about the poison, right? What do you mean? Well, just in case. You know what I'm trying to say. Just in case. Yeah, I think you're right.
However,
It's Byakuya. It won't be long before he's discovered it for himself. But to put something as dangerous as poison right out in the open, that's absolutely the work of the mastermind. I found a couple rooms in the 4th floor, but they were locked. The data center and the headmaster's room. The headmaster's room? That sounds like exactly the kind of place we'd find some clues. We could find somehow to unlock the door and get inside. Who cares about a stupid lock? It should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to just knock down one measly door.
What was that? No, please, continue. Did you say I've got the nicest butt on the block? The curviest hips in town? Is that what you said?
Hell no, I didn't.
Then what did you say? 'Cause I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room. Knocking down your headmaster's door? What kind of war on education are you trying to start here?
Your teacher had such
That's-
faith in you. And this
That is
time
my...
with betrayal?
Yes. That's my room. It is now, anyway. And you're thinking of busting it down? You seriously don't want to piss me off. You have any idea how much bacteria lives on a single bear claw?
No, I was just kidding. Please don't get mad.
I'm not mad, squinty face.
You're totally mad, crying face.
This is kind of depressing.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this, but if you're going to go around having these thoughts, I have no choice but to add to the school regulations. Seriously, breaking down a locked door is prohibited. There, that's a rule now, you jerks. The new rule has been added to the regulations menu.
Is he gone? Phew, man, I was scared for my life. I was sure he was going to kill me. For serious.
Well, if we could go out of his way to make up a rule like that,
Then there's no doubt that something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room.
but now that it's a rule, there's nothing we can do.
Metal sheets have been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor. None of them budged an
in
inch.
other words,
Just like everywhere else.
Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely. It was to be expected, though.
Kyoko?
She's ignoring me.
Well, yeah, we kind of made her mad a bit. Hey, Makoto? Does Kyoko seem upset to you? Maybe.
That's
Maybe.
right.
She is, isn't she? She's totally mad. Yeah, looks like it.
What's your deal?
I bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her.
Oh, this is bad. So, has everyone said what they need to say? I think so.
Serious?
Well, it looks like nobody found any clues at all, let alone a way out of here. I haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. Someone do something to cheer me up.
Can I say
How
something?
about that?
Because my dad was smoking in bed.
That's... No. I have something I'd like to report. So, you guys all remember, right? You remember when I found that picture up on the 3rd floor the other day?
You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon all together, right?
Yeah, I remember. What about it? Well, I found another one. Another picture. Almost just like that one. Another one? This time the picture was of Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. And they were all smiling. The classroom in the picture didn't have any metal covering the windows.
So the picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one. Now that you found one that had Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka,
How can that...
Conspiracy!
Monokuma must have faked it.
But if the picture is real, then everyone who was in it, there would have to be some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand.
What?
Can't be. It's a fake.
Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write that off as a lie, but... And you trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died? Huh?
Because
That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it. I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refused to do the same. That's not... What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional? I don't understand why she's so angry.
Hey, come on.
Guys, stop fighting, or all your good luck is gonna float away. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
Of course.
He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say.
You might be right, but still. You still so conflicted? It looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. Byakuya! You all have the same sunken look on your faces. Were all so ugly before, you shouldn't let them sink any lower. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure.
You know?
Sorry.
Just a second.
Why are you apologizing? Leave us alone. You're not a part of this.
Right.
That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are, and always will be, completely separate. So whatever's causing your faces to turn... So whatever's causing your faces to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. If I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. Huh? Did he finally just say something useful? Byakuya, what have you been up to?
That's fine.
I don't mind telling you. Perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do you some good.
Ignorance.
I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers. He was taking a bath. Is he saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him something? Maybe we should all go take a bath. Ah,
Good idea.
a mixed bath? A mixed bath? If Alter Ego really did tell him something, wonder what it could have been. Well, let's go find out, shall we? Hey, Toko. When I got to the dressing room, Toko was sitting alone on the bench, the laptop in front of her. Toko, did you decide to come hear what Alter Ego has to say too? She probably followed Byakuya, and then Byakuya just left her here, because that's just what happens.
What's your problem?
I already heard it with my master. With master. You don't have to keep saying it. Anyway, so what are you doing right now? Shut up. Stop bothering me.
How about that?
Get out of the way. We have to talk to Alter Ego.
Well,
No. I made Master a promise.
A promise.
Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing. What are you, his dog? It's what Master wants. I do anything he asks.
You just love being mistreated.
Hey, some people are into that, surprisingly enough. Well, fine. If you really want me gone, by all means. Okie dokie. Hey guys, what's going on? We'd like you to move. Sure thing, just kneel before me and beg. First a mega masochist, now a super sadist.
She's essentially our opponent right now. Not sure I'd trust her to keep her word, even if we did do what she asked.
Whatever it is, I really don't want to have to beg her. Come on, Makoto, just do it. Why is it gotta be me? It's fine. It's not the end of the world if you beg a little. Oh, come on. But the same goes for you. No, it would be the end of the world for me. You sound like a little kid right now.
Well, guess we have no choice but to use force. A shot to the face would stand out, so go for the gut.
But she's a girl.
Who cares? I've already got a mountain of lawsuits waiting for me when I get out. There was once one more.
Hey, Afro Thunder, don't get any bright ideas, okay? You're totally not adorable, so I'll make sure you live when I stab you, but it'll hurt like hell.
I'm strong against women and children, but not women and children that seem strong.
This guy's the worst. Listen, Kyoko, about that picture from before. He's being very thorough about pretending I don't exist. Genocide Jack is sitting in front of the laptop. I can't get to it. Alright. Toko, seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let us use the laptop. Huh? Didn't you hear what I just said? I told you to kneel and beg.
Come on, Makoto. Give her the old 1-2 combo. 1, drop to your knees. 2, beseech.
Why are you acting like you're not a part of this? I was as desperate as I felt. Finally, I did kneel down in front of her, and I said, "Please, I'm begging you. Will you please let us use the laptop?"
I'm on fire.
Setsunoltra, a miraculous feeling of happiness. All my pent-up anger at Master for abusing me is evaporating. So even you realize it's abuse. That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to Alter Ego. Okay.
You really came.
Everyone, come closer. I already told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on this laptop. Sorry to have kept y'all waiting.
Correct.
Just what I thought.
Finally, the time has come. Yeah, I'm starting to get kind of nervous.
I felt the same way.
Just a second.
Resting on the keyboard, I typed shit. Move. A single word was like a sharpened blade. When did I move to let her take over?
So then,
Here we go. Kyoko began typing, words appearing as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found out? Sure. I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could find. One particularly important fact I discovered was that a certain plan had been put into effect here. To isolate the students of Hope's Peak Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan. But it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here. It's exactly the situation we've found ourselves in. It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? What's more, the one who came up with this plan was none other than the administrators of Hope's Peak themselves. Wait, hold on. Then the reason we've been imprisoned here? It wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever? It was the school itself?
That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do
Just a
that?
second.
I don't think Alter Ego is finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest. It seems that the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. What does that mean?
What?
Yeah, what kind of name is that for something?
It's the name for the most tragic, most awful, most worst event in human history. Otherwise known as the tragedy, it was apparently some kind of devastating occurrence. No shit. Because of the tragedy, Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down.
I see.
Things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is, 1 year ago, this tragedy, took place. And whatever it was, it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as a kind of staging ground.
That's right.
They planned to sequester the students here, where they would live out the rest of their lives.
So,
But why would the Hope's Peak administrators want to shut everyone in like that? And what could this tragic event have possibly been? In a flash, Keyboard had typed their questions into the computer. And the answer we got was... I don't know. If that information was ever on this computer, it's gone now. Totally useless. Sorry. That's all he said.
Then, is this really the end? We get halfway through the answer? That's it?
indeed.
It would appear so. Disappointing. Oh, wait. There's one other thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe this has to do with the mastermind. The mastermind? Yoko's fingers moved even faster than they had so far. Did you figure out the mastermind's identity? No, I still don't know. But I did find a clue, I think. The one leading to Hope's Peak staff. The one who finalized the plan to isolate you. Was the Hope's Peak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned this all out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now.
Headmaster?
Is here in the school?
Okay.
That seemed to frighten her. And it's gotta be the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right?
Perhaps.
Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious.
Serious.
Well, if we break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do?
I'll find a way. No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
No matter what? So,
Kyoko? What's going on? I can't explain why. Just know that I have to find him. She has to? Kyoko, what's going on with you? When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent.
So then,
We should see if Alter Ego has any more information.
That seemed to be her attempt to regain her composure, and she started typing again. Did you learn anything else? That's everything I've found. All the information on this laptop seems to be pretty old, so that's all I can do from here. Really sorry. Then
Really is over.
wait, Alter Ego seems to have more to say. Well, kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Hifumi, or Taka since yesterday. A heavy silence fell across the room. Sound was the flat, precise clicking of keys as Kyoko typed. They're all dead. What? I see. Certainly I knew that was a possibility, but it really happened. There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
anyway,
Well then, I guess that's it. That's it. A simple phrase that held so much meaning. She began typing again. You've done your job. Thank you. I'm done? Yes, I am, huh?
Okay then.
Then maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kinda tired. Goodbye, everyone. See you later. She seems so sad. We got the sad music.
With that, the laptop entered sleep mode. Why am I yawning?
I see.
Why am I yawning? I should not be yawning. So Alter Ego did everything he could.
Indeed.
We won't have to talk to him all that much anymore.
But
I feel kind of sorry for him.
But
You feel sorry? But he's just a computer program, right?
well,
I know, but still, he did everything he could for us, you know?
I mean, yeah, it did, but that's what a computer program is designed to do. You don't tell a computer, good job, every time you shut it down, right? Do you?
Oh no. But when we talked to Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way. Know what you mean. Feel the same way.
hey,
Hey, come on, it's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right?
But, you know, what's the difference between us and that program, really? Started thinking about how you would differentiate a person and an AI. Alter Ego isn't human, I know that. It's just a program running on a computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as our
that's
friend.
right.
Yeah, he's no different from us. He's still our friend.
I think maybe I understand where you're coming from. And there's no problem calling him a friend. After all, the more friends the merrier, right?
how about that?
Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival.
So,
Anyway,
What?
Don't so anyway that. It's totally smart and cool thing that I quoted from I don't remember where.
hey,
anyway, there's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, his role in this is over. Am I wrong about that? No, but...
just a second.
And frankly, I question the ease with which you decide who is and isn't your friend. She's salty! She's salty! She's salty as fuck, boy! Do you really mean that? The story's gotten off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time.
Yeah, good idea. What was the Hope's Peak staff thinking?
What?
Why are they making us all kill each other? Alter Ego said that what happened 1 year ago is what started everything.
Well,
Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, alright? Right? Must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. But did something like that really happen a year ago?
Stop yawning. I don't remember anything that you could describe in that way. What about you guys?
I don't really watch the news, so...
I'm sorry.
Nothing comes to mind.
Anyway,
That event led to the closing of
at
Hope's
the very
Peak.
least,
If nothing else, it must have had some kind of connection to the school.
Maybe all the students were killed or something.
However,
That kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us would remember that.
Then maybe they covered it up. That would explain why none of us knew that the school had been shut down.
see.
Totally covering up something like that? I suppose it's not totally impossible.
What the heck?
What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries. They should be handling stuff like that.
Yes, but the government is the government, and the government is bad at what they do.
anyway,
Maybe. But right now there's only one path to open to us.
so,
We have to find the headmaster of Hope's Peak
Correct.
Academy. We have to find him and make him tell us
no
everything.
matter what,
As long as we get our hands on him, I think. Kyoko? She said headmaster, I got that feeling again.
Well,
But even that is a problem not so easily solved.
Yeah, right.
so then,
Well, our business is done here, so for now we should get out of here.
Oh, yeah. Good idea.
Then Welcome back. Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean... Oh no, I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not a guardian. Yaki is gonna be so mad at me. Let's avoid getting involved any further.
Good call.
50 Shades of Grey right there. I tell you what. Or would it be 50 Shades of Toko? Yeah, 50 Shades of Toko. Oh dear. There's probably a fan fiction about that. I bet you anything. There is a fan fiction that is called 50 Shades of Toko. As we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us. My heart is pounding away. It's pounding with anger.
You're not still mad about that whole breaking into the headmaster's thing, are you?
Oh, that little matter doesn't even matter a little. I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying an indecent mixed bath, but that doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel it building. My head's about to boil over with rage.
Don't get it so angry. Here, let me help you center your chakra.
Etch this on the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang.
A fang for a fang? Be careful, he just chanted the incantation of devastation.
No, it's just a saying.
Oh, I see.
But what's he talking about? Well, time to go to bed, kids.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Oh,
Sleep
shit.
tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Correct.
So, it's nighttime. What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now. I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better that way.
I agree.
It's true.
Very well then. In that case, time for bed. So everyone headed back to their rooms. Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious the rest of the night. I'm gonna ask. She probably wonder if food's ready. 'Cause I haven't eaten yet. Then again, well, I guess I can use a fork to pick off food. Once I was back in my room, I got lost in thought. What we'd learned from Alter Ego about kept on spinning around and around in my mind. The administrators of Hope's Peak had planned all of this. They did it because of the tragedy, which had done things. And apparently the headmaster is... God damn it! The headmaster did something. All these mysteries make me worried. But I still have to try and unravel them, bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice.
Am I the only one?
Ah. Am I the only one who, after talking a bit, the jaw gets, like, tired? Let's talk a bit about where I was at before I became a bear. At first, I was at a total loss. I just had no idea what I should become. A lady in her tech support department suggested I try being a shrimp. She was like, "Oh, the company's been trying to push for this forever. It's an incredible offer." As she laid out all the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I'd hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny. I would have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I didn't want to be one myself. Plus, someone might come along and step on me. So then the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, "You think you can do a tiger prawn on our budget?" So ultimately, I decided to become a bear instead.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
I am sure. Wonder why it just doesn't go immediately to this screen.
Good
Goes from
morning,
blackout to the
everyone.
room,
It is
then to
now
this.
7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
First things first, I need to head to the dining hall. Do we have to? I guess we do. Good morning, Hina. Morning. Hey, so yesterday, you were kind of cool. Huh? What do you mean? You know, when you said alter ego was your friend? I was thinking the same thing. But when stuff like that happens, I never know how to say what I'm thinking. So I'm really glad you said it for me. So thanks. You're welcome. You're usually like totally normal, but when the time comes, bam! You burst out your secret power. I mean, even before yesterday when stuff comes up.
Oh, she's got the blushing! Does that mean she's got the hots for us? 'Cause I got the hots for you, if you know what I mean. You wanna come over to my place for a bit? We can talk. You can show me some of your special moves. Let's go take a little skinny dip in the pool. How does that sound? That sound good to you? That sounds real good to me.
I mean, even before yesterday when stuff comes up, it's like, you always do something about it. Even before yesterday? You talking about the class trials and stuff? I mean, that stuff is just, kind of just took care of itself, you know? It totally didn't. With your power and Sakura's and everyone else, I'm sure we'll get out of here. Yeah, I think you're right. I am, right? Alright. Now that we've got that fighting spirit, let's go get some grub. He's right. Even if the road is long, if we don't keep on moving forward, we'll never reach our goal. Well, hello there, Mr. Loner.
You want?
Already off to a great start. Good morning to you two. Well, the breakfast meeting?
Enough.
You honestly expect me to go? Right. Oh, as long as I'm here. Should ask Byakuya what he made of the stuff Alter Ego told us. Actually, no. I'd better not. The surveillance camera would catch us, for sure.
What?
So? Oh,
Goodbye.
well. Huh. He's gone. Alright. Let's go. Oh, so Makoto must be short as hell. I've always found the camera level a little weird. I can't tell if the camera needs to be higher or if the character portraits need to be shorter. As I entered the dining hall, the first thing I saw was her. What are you staring at? Toko?
What's your problem?
What? You think your eyes will rot just by looking at me? Fine, then don't look at me.
I think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting is all.
Indeed. It's been quite a while since you joined us. Yeah, what made you change your mind? Byakuya said he likes a girl to have some meat on her bones, so I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down into my stomach. I'm gonna eat until I drop. I refuse to lose. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Other than that, looks like Kyoko is in here.
No?
Oh, she said she'd come by later.
Later?
No?
Yeah, after you leave.
I tried to tell her. But Makoto's like, nope, we can't tell her. I don't have concrete evidence. But this is what happens when you don't tell her shit. This is what happens when you don't tell your friends stuff. She's not even trying to hide it anymore. I know she said she wanted you to show some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much. You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty. President Dirty of Dirtlandia. You don't understand. You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you? I'm telling you, it's not like that. Just shut up already, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning. Filthy? Me? Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy. It's no use denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are. Shut up. You and that lusty body of yours. Okay. Shippers, ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. We have ship bait. Night after night, you go out for your illicit club meetings. Hey, knock it off. I can't deal with this dirty stuff like that. Your midnight extracurricular activities only put us in even more danger. So stop it. You'd like me to stop, wouldn't you? Your sweaty hands gripping the big fat chalk tonight. Going for all that extra credit. Your screams are like the screech of a violated blackboard. Oh dear. And it's amazing. Indecent ideas are coming to me one after another. God, you need to spend less time on Pornhub, girl. You need to spend less time. Oh, you need to. Y'all need Jesus. You need Jesus, girl. You need Jesus. Cleanse all that shit out of you. Girl? That ain't gonna help you up in heaven. That don't you know that lust is a deadly sin? That'll get you killed, son. So, would you rather have your black eye on the left or the right? Sorry.
Hey, come on.
Let's leave Toko alone. She's gone a little funny from all her pent-up frustration. Anyway, so you and Makoto need to make up already, you know? Yeah, I know. I mean, of course I want things to get better as soon as possible. But with everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. Or anything. I need to talk to Sakura about it. Let's see how this goes. Sorry. Don't hit me. If you want to hit someone, Hitmaster, please hit him. Oh, please let me watch you hit him. I think it's best if I stay far away from her. Yeah, I'm agreeing with you there. Cheer up, man. It's not a big deal if a girl doesn't like you. It's better than having one sue you, like I did. Jeez, hero. You lived a pretty brutal life. I feel all dizzy. Oh, I seriously can't handle dirty stuff like that. Looks like Hina had an unexpected weakness. Okay. Sakura? What is it? Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Ah, now that Kyoko's dumped him, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart. Are you in heat, Makoto? Don't care who they are as long as they've got the right equipment?
Just the worst.
Watch out, Sakura. Makoto's transformed into a wild beast. Prime Minister Wild Beast of Beastopia. Why is this happening to me? Can our talk wait till tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason I've been feeling worn down these last few days. You sick? Did you get hurt? No, nothing serious. I've just had some minor aches and pains. Huh, is that? Must be because of that paddle. Must be pretty bad if you have to go rest. Are you sure you're okay? I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet.
You got it.
That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff.
You guys like worship protein. Is that like your god or something?
Makoto, I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain. Yeah, I got it.
I'm sorry. You know?
Well, for now, let's eat. Eat. I'm kind of nervous. No, you're just horny. You are horny as fuck. You are horny on main, girl. And someone needs to solve it. Not gonna be me. Probably not gonna be anyone here. But I'm sure you can find something in the gift shop to help you. Huh? How come?
What's your problem?
Because I don't usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I'd eat by myself.
Heck?
What about your family? Oh, well, yeah, I used to live with my dad, my mom, and my mom. You had 2 moms? But that's just how things were. It's like a serious issue. Just let it go. You're asking for more trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours? Oh god, here we go again. Stop saying stuff like that. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. Scarfed down breakfast as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. Free time time? Is it free time time? Free time time? It's free time time! I'll have to wait till tomorrow to confront Sakura about what I saw. Wrong button. But in a way, kind of relieved. Takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. I want to go talk to Hina. I want to talk about what happened. Where is Hina? Is Hina in her room? Nope, not in her room. Alright. Where could she be? Hina, where are you? Are you in here? Are you in the warehouse? You're not in the warehouse. Where are you at? Wrong button. Maybe she's in here. Maybe in the kitchen? You know, I keep yawning, but I'm not actually tired. Oh, they haven't replaced the knife from the first case. It's a cool detail. It's the little details that stand out. Alright, so she's probably in the academy somewhere. Mighty Mano Mano Machine, let us use our coins and get stuff. I would like to try it. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What is it? It's a ring. Alright. Damn it, wrong. I keep hitting the wrong. I keep wanting to hit escape to get out of things. I should probably get going. God, I wish I never did the did that 89 all at once thing that I did. Wait, 3rd floor stairs are over here. Alright. There's Hiro. I don't want to talk to Hiro. I want to talk to Hina. Hina in here? Hello, Hina. Are you good? There you are. I want to talk to you. Pushing on him doesn't help. Smacking him doesn't help. What the heck is up with those things? Oh, sorry. I'm talking about the metal plates covering all the windows. Oh, I know. We should try grabbing at the top and yanking down on it. Should I talk to Hina for a while? Yes, we should.
You got it.
You want to do some stretches with me? Sure. I followed Hina's lead and did some elaborate stretching. Hina and I grew a little closer today.
Sure, I don't know what to give her, but let's find out. Wear it on your right hand. You're looking for love. On your left, you found it. On both, well, that's just asking for a catastrophe. Oh, what should we... What would she enjoy? We gave her that. What would she enjoy? Water flute? What does that do? A unique type of flute. You pour water into the base and blow into the top, which can create a variety of sounds similar to a chirping bird. That's just... I know she likes food. And she seems to like sweets. Let's go all the way to the top. Let's give her some food. I'm not gonna give her that hand bra. That just seems like asking for a beating. Coca-Cola. Sure, why not? Makoto, it's like you read my mind. Does that mean she liked it? I would assume so. She's got the little happy bunny face. Something wrong, Hina? I've reached my limit. I'm stuck in here, can't do any sports, can't do anything. I'm sick of it. I want to get out under the sun and do some laps, or run a marathon. I want to do some real sports. Hina, calm down, okay? I can't do anything in here. If I can't move around, I'm going to die. Like a bunny rabbit. But I always heard rabbits die from loneliness. Whatever. I'm going to die if I can't get some proper physical activity. Don't you think that's a little extreme? You think I'm kidding, don't you? But I seriously can't sit still, you know? Why else would I have joined 6 sports teams in school? 6? Yeah, track, basketball, softball, volleyball, tennis, and the big one. The big one? She got to her main sport, but ran out of juice. I think it's going to be swimming. Main sport is swimming, right? Yeah, you got it. I don't care what stroke it is. Just give me the pool under the blue sky. Isn't that hard to do with that many sports, even for you? If I can't move, I'll just shrivel up and die. I need a challenge. More and more new stuff to try. A challenge. What I really love about sports isn't winning, you know? It's having to fight and struggle and give it all to reach the top. It's that excitement, that fear that you might suffer a heartbreaking loss. When you finally reach that goal, it's just lonely. It's lonely at the top, you know. I never really got into sports, so I couldn't really relate to what she was talking about. But I could tell that the reason Hina was so amazing was how hard she could fight and struggle. That's why I want to push myself as hard as possible when it comes to swimming. I want to aim for the very highest mountaintop. The highest mountaintop. I'm talking about the gold medal, of course. Aim for the gold, even if that means I'm a super gold spaz. She just call herself... Okay, but if that's what you want, isn't that all the more reason? You have a goal. Why are you standing around making excuses? Excuses? Hey, when did I ever make any excuses? Sure, maybe we're stuck in here right now with no way out. If you really want to make an effort, shouldn't you try to see what you can do in here? I mean, we do have a pool. I'm honestly surprised I haven't found you at the pool. That's a challenge. You just made an official challenge.
Yeah, totally.
But I think you're right. If I want to get that gold medal, I have to make every effort I can.
I want to become a genius of effort. I bet Ian Thorpe said something like that. Yeah, I can't go around making excuses just 'cause we're stuck in here. All right, I think I'm going to do some push-ups in my room. Maybe around 1,000 or something. I don't think that's possible. Almost before she was done talking, Ina took off like a bat out of hell. She recovered exactly as fast and as strong as I would have expected. Ina's report card has been updated based on your experience. Maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go! Once we're all done, I head back to my room. This is another thing I don't like. Kicking you back to the room. I know I've talked about this before, but I don't care. I'm going to bring it up every time. God. Who to talk to next? Byakuya? Let's give that a try. Oh, he's not home. Where would I even find Byakuya? Of course, if I wanted to talk to Toko, she'd be near him. Well, I could talk to Aoi again, but I don't want to do that. I want to talk to the same person in the same free time. Don't want to talk to Hiro. I want to talk to Byakuya. iPhone. Ding-a-ling-ling. Darn-a-near-near. It's probably up on the 3rd floor, I'd presume. 4th floor, rather. If you... Because, didn't really look around anywhere. Oh, hey, dinner's ready. Alright. Let's see, let's check the chem lab. Nope, not here. Music hall? Oh wait, no, that's headmaster's office. Office? Nope, not here. Music hall. Nope, not there. Byakuya, where are you? I want to talk to you. I don't think he'd be in the classrooms. Let's check the physics room. Physics lab. I don't know if he'd be there. I forget what number everything's back to normal. Just like with Sayaka and Chihiro. Monokuma's responsible, I'm sure. Alright, art room. Gonna check out the repository while we're there. Hammers are gone. The bodies, the bloodstains, they're all gone. Okay. Rec room, maybe? No? Okay. Well, where you at, Byakuya boy? Where you at, good buddy? I just want to talk to you, good buddy. Where you at, huh? Maybe he's in the library. Seems to be a most likely place to find him, other than his room. And he's not here. Where the hell would he be? Of course, I can't check the dang. Of course, the darn map won't really be of help. Let's show where the people are. Wondering where the people are. Entrance hall, maybe? Nope. Okay. Damn it. Hit the right buttons. Oh, where would he be? See, Hero's there. In the bath? Nobikoko's here. Go away. Don't even look at me. Guess she doesn't even want to see my face. Okay. Alright. Is he in the laundry room? Where the hell is he? You. Where's your master? No. There you are! I knew if I found Toko, I'd find you. Hey, good buddy. The others have flocked together as usual, I see. But they need to be careful. Growing too close will only cloud their judgment. Did I really talk to him? Yes, we should. Fine. I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention. I hope you appreciate this. I spent some time with Byakuya. Byakuya and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give him a present? Yes. Let's give him something that he might actually like this time. Hey. Maybe he'd like an oop art. Maybe. But there's money. Oh wait. Is that maybe one we tried to give him and he didn't like it? That seems like more something for Toko. Let's try giving him an oop art.
This is...
Did he like it? Is that a good? Is that a good? I think that's a good. You bastard! How'd you get your hands on this? Even the collective force of the entire Togami Corporation wouldn't be enough to obtain this gem. We found the thing! We found the thing he likes, yes! He likes the oop art. I'm gonna hold on to this. Seeing Byakuya so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy.
So, in other words...
Just to be clear, the ultimate affluent progeny was only one of my many talents. Some people think I rely on the care and protective of the Togami name. Is this a monologue or something? But I don't rely on my family. Rather, I am my family's savior. The Togami Corporation reaches across the world, true, but I will take us to even greater heights. It is expected of me, naturally. After all, even my own family has recognized my ultimate superiority. In other words, among the Togami family, I am the chosen among the chosen. So much confidence.
Naturally.
And that confidence is justified, I assure you. It comes from the battles I've fought and won. Battles. I am personally worth over $4 billion, separate from my Togami family assets. How the heck did you make that much money?
In other words,
The stock market. I buy and sell shares and assets based on market trends, all within a single day. Surely, even someone as simple-minded as you has heard of this technique. So he buys stuff and sells stuff on the stock market, doing everything in a single day. I think that's called day trading. You're talking about day trading, right? And you were able to make $4 billion doing
that's
that?
right.
Well, first I started doing it just to keep myself occupied, then before I knew it, there it was. It's not a big deal. I'd say it's a super big deal. I could really use some of that. Wait, but are high schoolers even allowed to buy stocks and
Don't
stuff?
make me repeat myself.
I'm Byakuya Togami. Is that meant to be an explanation? Yes. $4 billion is nothing to the Togami Corporation, but for personal use, it's not bad. So now you understand, right? I'm not merely the child of modern day nobility. You know, Byakuya, maybe we should start calling you the ultimate day trader. Oh, I don't do that anymore. It was too simple, so I got bored of it pretty quickly. Jeez, do you realize how insulting that sounds to the rest of us? Of course, that's how I feel about anything I do. Frankly, life is too easy. It's only natural for me to do whatever I want in this world. And he really is confident. We're like worlds apart. Galaxies apart. But no new actual skills. Ding dong bing bong.
Attention, attention! Please
Oh dear.
gather in the gym as soon as you possibly can.
Oh dear.
Quickly, 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 quickly!
Oh boy. Sound pretty serious about it too. Alright. We will do that here in a second. Right now, we're gonna take a quick break, and I'm gonna go get me some food. How's that sound to you? That sounds pretty darn good to me, so I'll be back in a bit with food. I'll find something to All right. I am back. I'm going to turn on some music on my end that well, I can just look up. No. You know what? I'm going to look up some copyright-free music. Copyright free background music. Let's just play that YouTube. Let's just play that no copyright music there from the YouTubes. Oh dear, that's got ads. Let's just play that there. Let's mute the intermission music and just play the desktop audio while I eat food. Got some chicken legs. Also, we'll see if me eating gets picked up on the microphone. Hopefully it doesn't. Also, gotta make sure not to hit my microphone with my chicken legs. It's time like this where I wish I had a co-com, someone to talk to. So how's everyone doing tonight? Of course, I'm saying this with no one here. Okay, good. Me chewing is not getting picked up on the microphone. That's good. You know, maybe I should use the hand that's not the one that would not. Oop, I would not knock into my mic. That might be a good idea. So, Danganronpa. It's a game. Discovered it through Super Genius. He was a Let's Player. So lately he's been on radio silence. I think his Danganronpa was the last Let's Play he did. He's been on radio silence ever since. I'm not sure why. I know he's in Japan. I don't know what he's doing in Japan. Hey, in fact, let me, he hasn't said anything on his Twitter. I can't even remember the last time he said something on his Twitter. Still using the hand that will knock into my mic. Let's switch hands. Alright. Switching hands. There we go. Of course, I twist it so that I hit the dang mic. Although now the leg might hit the mic. Maybe that's why I was eating with my left hand. Let's see. Let's go to his YouTube channel, Super Genius. He's of the Josh Jepson and Stephen Plays and Attacking Toucans era of Let's Players. He even primarily does JRPGs. Like Persona 4. Well, the Persona series in general. That's like his bread and butter, it seems. Yeah, Danganronpa, 3 years ago. That was his last Let's Play. Doesn't say anything in his about what he's up to, where he's been. I miss him, man. I like watching him. He's a fun guy. Like, before Danganronpa, he did the first Phoenix Wright game. before that, I don't know what he did. I think probably a Persona game. Like, he did the Phoenix Wright game. I think there were a few breaks in between the cases. But it was mostly consistent. Danganronpa was basically the same. It was, although, after he finished the Phoenix Wright game, he went radio silent for a while. Then one day, Danganronpa Blind Part 1 just showed up in the YouTube box. Like, oh no, he did Final Fantasy VIII before in between Danganronpa and Phoenix Wright. No. What? Okay. No, he did, it was the first Phoenix Wright game. Then he did Zelda Link to the Past. Though about, starting, but around like episode 8 of Phoenix Wright, he started Final Fantasy VIII. By that time, he was already in Japan, because mixed in there is an update video about him getting a Japanese driver's license. As far as I'm sure, he's still, as far as I know, he's still in Japan. I'm sure if he was back in America, I'd know about it through the other people that I watch that are friends of him. But like, it just seems like he goes radio silent for a while, for a long while, and all of a sudden, boom, he's back for a couple months with a brand new Let's Play. I'm curious why that is. Like, and he doesn't do Twitch as far as I know. Well, he's got a Twitch page, but when was the last time he streamed? But it was about, click on the Twitch link. What does that bring us? And he's hosting people, but the last time he streamed something. Oh dear. His most recent highlight was for Smash on the Wii U. He doesn't have any other past streams, so the last time he streamed was God knows how long, because after a certain amount of time, Twitch automatically deletes your VODs. I think it's like 60 days for for affiliates and partners, and 30 for non-affiliates and partners. So maybe for partners you can set it to never delete. Yeah, I can't wait for him to return. I hope he returns. Like, I'd really like to see him play another Phoenix Wright game and play Danganronpa 2. Because he's how I discovered Danganronpa. I watched all of his playthrough, so. I know I've mentioned before that I've seen this game, but I don't know if I've ever mentioned that Super Genius is how I watched the whole game unfold. Things I do remember about his Let's Play, other than the basic outline of events, is that during the first case, he was like really super he had blind rage against Leon. And he didn't really he didn't really seem to realize that Sayaka fucking tried to kill us. He really liked Sayaka. These chicken legs are good. They're very good. I need to tell Dad to use this sauce again. He said it's got honey, soy sauce, chipotle, something else. I don't remember what. Either way, it's good. And I hope you're all jealous. And I wonder how many other streamers eat on stream. I mean, there's probably a few. At least a handful. I know on at least one of Steven's first 20 streams. There was I don't know if he does it for all of them, but like I wouldn't be surprised. But he was snacking on crackers and cheese in between each game. Excuse me. And Super Genius, where have you been? Where did you go? Yeah, if he was, I mean, like, I don't even know what he does, like, in real life. I don't know if he's definitely got a real job. Because he's not doing he hasn't made videos in 4 years or 3 years. 3 or 4 years. I think that said 3 years. When the last episode of Danganronpa went up. Yeah, he hasn't made a video in 3 years. He hasn't made a new account. If he did, I'd learn about it by proxy from the people that are friends with him. And he without a doubt would have been invited to participate in TRG Coliseum. Without a doubt. Because he's on the TRG website. Under the character profiles. So without a doubt, he'd be involved. So he's still going by Super Genius somewhere. Hell, for all I know, he could be on one of the Discords for like Proton John and Steven and all that. He could be on one of their Discords. They get access to via Patreon or Twitch subscription. I would never know. I currently don't have the money to spare to patronize anyone. Which I really want to do. I really want to support the creators that I really enjoy. But unfortunately, I'm not in a location to do that. You know, sometimes I wonder what it is I can be doing different that would get me more views, get me people to talk with in chat. Like, I'm sharing this everywhere I can. The only place I'm not sharing it is Facebook. I'm not going to share it on Facebook until until I get to affiliate. And I'm actually like, I've actually got like people to chat with and stuff. A consistent viewer base, even if it's like just 3 people, which I need an average of 3 people chatting, viewing to reach affiliate. Like, I could easily, although I don't know how often Twitch does bot purges, but I could just create, how many more do I need? 31? I create 31 emails. 31 email accounts. Sign up for 31 Twitch accounts. All follow me. And then I'd have that done. It's that 3 average viewer thing that is a bit problematic. It's like, I could like open up 3 of the different accounts, 3 of the alternate accounts, and have them watching the stream. But then, and get to affiliate, but then like, once I get there, all my fan base, quote unquote, is just a bunch of bot accounts. What's gonna happen then? Nothing. Because I won't actually have a fan base. Like, I don't know how much Twitch pays the streamers. I know most of it comes from the bit donations. Most of the pay. Kind of like how waiters and waitresses get most of their income via tips. So, I could do that. I'm not going to do that. Number 1, that's scummy. 2, that won't help me in the long run. And 3, this is going to be a hard road. It's a hard road, and I've got to walk it. Also, I just needed to do a better job about promoting the stream. I mean, I share the streams on all the Discords I have available to me, and everywhere I'm allowed to. There's a couple Discord servers I'm on that flat out say, no, you do not get to promote your own stuff here. I'm gonna wipe off my hands. It's like, I'm part of a Discord server for a streamer called Ashera Michelle. And I thought, and she's a small streamer. She's got like, I don't know. She doesn't have a whole lot of followers last I checked. It's been a while since I've watched her stream because she streams in the dead of night, it seems. She also doesn't stream a whole lot because right now she's moving. But I know there was one time I was getting ready to stream, and I asked what's the rule on promoting your and by your I mean my my stream. Can I do that? So like, be real. I don't want that. It's frowned upon. So, I can't do that there. There's 3 other servers that I'm on, but don't really engage on. So I don't feel like it'd be appropriate for me to go there to stare on them. But then again, there's one guy on one of the servers that I'm in that shares his streams all the time and doesn't engage anywhere else. Or if he does, I'm never around when he is. Well, he's still technically on the recruit level, so he's probably not engaging on the stream. Anyway, oh yeah, intermission music isn't set for a mute hotkey, unmute hotkey. Yeah, I'm sharing my streams everywhere I can. Probably should start sharing them on Twitter. I haven't been sharing them on Twitter. I think there's supposed to be some kind of automatic live information tweet function. I think. Not sure. But I don't know, man. There's gotta be something I can change. Something I need to change. I want to make this work better. Probably the most obvious thing. You change their streaming time. Stream at not the middle of the night. But as of this moment, do that. I mean, I could stream early in the mornings. Go to bed earlier, stream in the mornings. Could do that. Maybe I'll try that sometime. Anyway, let's go back to the game. Let's see what Monokuma has in store for us. Alright, what do we got? Tell Dad those wings were good. Sakura! You're the last one. Everyone else is already inside. Aren't you gonna go in?
However,
I have a bad feeling about this. More than just a feeling, probably. Monokuma did call us all together, after all. Sakura?
well then.
Makoto. If something happens to me, Ina? Huh?
I'm sorry.
No. Never
so
mind.
then.
I'm... Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't even believe in themselves? Sakura? Everyone must have heard the announcement, and once we were all gathered in the gym, it began. Here we go, boys. Here we go, boys and girls. Got another thing going on. There it is. Okay, let's get this show on the road. You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you?
That's right.
You got us all together to present another motive, right? Is he right? We have to go through this again? No, not again. I can't take it anymore.
I see.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole you really are. No, no, no. No, 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 no! That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about motive. The reason I gathered you all here is so that I could get rid of my grudge. Your grudge?
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about. Well, Byakuya, you've already told everyone of how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah. So what about it?
In other words,
Well, today I'd like to tell you about that spy. What?
hey,
So guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Ogami. He said it so openly, it made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal, even though he just revealed a huge secret.
What'd you just say?
He said the spy is Sakura.
What is this?
What are you talking about?
Liar.
There's no way Sakura's a spy, right, Sakura? Sakura? And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. She doesn't. I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you.
thrills, chills, kills!
Roaster, boiler, killer, and don't kill her. Whatever.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Either way, I can't wait. And just like that, it was gone. Finally, I understood what he had been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal.
What the heck?
So what does this mean? Is it true? Has Ogre really been spying on us for the mastermind?
There's no way. But that is what the stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong. You're wrong.
There's just no way.
Hey,
Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us.
I'm sorry.
I didn't tell you earlier.
What?
Oh
That he was being serious? For serious? Ogre's been working with the mastermind?
I'm sorry.
So you've been lying to us all this time? It's not true. Sakura was probably being controlled. There's got to be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it. Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. Mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told. But you're talking like you know that for a fact. Because I do know it for a fact. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting. And that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? During their fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw all that? The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who we can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. You live in some kind of alternate reality fairy tale.
Not possible.
She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
Impossible.
He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says now.
How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff, and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants. Sakura would never do that. Okay then, Sakura. If you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are.
Well,
I'm sorry.
Sorry. I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know? That just makes you all the more suspicious.
Please.
She's telling the truth. You have to believe her.
Make me repeat myself.
I'm not finished questioning her.
Come on.
Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. Suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words. So even now you've taken aim on our lives.
Wrong. You're
wrong.
I'm telling you, Sakura would never do that.
What the heck?
You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice?
That's terrible.
It's because you're not listening to me. Please, stop. Don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
However,
How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. What? I'm going to challenge them, even if it means we both go down. I will defeat them. That is how I intend to take responsibility.
huh?
Hold on, what do you mean if you both go down? I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this.
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again. But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
But
Sakura!
I'm sorry.
Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. Then... nighttime.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then.
Of course it is.
Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Well, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed.
no way.
This whole thing with Sakura is
Make me repeat myself.
over. She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible.
No, Sakura is not our enemy.
Why?
Why doesn't anyone understand her? What is it you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
What is this?
That's...
Calm down.
Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything. But
Anyway,
go to your room, cool down. We can continue this discussion tomorrow. It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood, we were honestly glad the day was over. Sakura is the spy. She's the traitor. Byakuya said Sakura is the enemy, but he's wrong. She's not my enemy. She's my friend, without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? As long as you're a human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues. Even a soccer player touring Europe. Even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they'd like to go back and change.
Cause I'm a bear.
'Cause I'm a bear! Excuse me.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Well, alright. I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. Hey, Kyoko. So, about the other day... Kyoko, good morning. She's still not happy with us, it seems. Well, if nothing else, I need to patch things up with Kyoko as soon as possible. Alright. So what do we got? What's going on?
Ah, Makoto, are you okay?
Huh? What do you mean? We were late, so we were worried about you. What a dullard. Toko? Byakuya? What are you doing here? They're taking refuge here. Refuge?
Such ignorance.
Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool. The Mastermind... Are you talking about Sakura? That's when I finally noticed. The only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Huh? Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was a safeguard against that threat. Threat?
What is this?
Why? Why do you hate her so much? Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Unfair? The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the Mastermind upsets the balance. That's a stupid reason.
What did you say?
Stupid. This is a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible.
It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot.
Hey,
Before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the Mastermind reveal that Sakura was the spy to us? You were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye.
however,
That may be a part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact also meant to serve as the next motive Mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred.
in other words,
This right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the Mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, will you stand there and argue like children? That's not what I'm trying to do, it's just... I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again?
If she really can beat the Mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind.
Insane.
Idiot! You'd really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her?
Interesting.
It wouldn't matter. What? If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the Mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Hold on, Byakuya! In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest.
What the hell?
Oof.
You disgust me. You're a monster. To say something like that, it should have been you. You should have been the one to die.
What?
I should have died.
Interesting.
Then you're planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead. Try it if you dare. That's how it works here after all.
What is this?
You think I can't do it? Hina, calm down.
that's right.
This is exactly what the Mastermind wants. And it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off. That stupid cow, how dare she? She should die 1,000 deaths. No, 1,000,000! So she was just another hysterical little girl. Hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
You know, Byakuya, you seem like you might be a good guy underneath all your pompous assholishness, but you're really flaunting that asshole. Is what other people call having feelings, Byakuya? And all you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that?
Hey,
A friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you. Hard.
I don't have time to play with you.
I will happily elude its attempts.
So, you know, how about we, eat? Maybe now's not a good time.
You know?
Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our rooms one by one. Phew. So what should I do today? I think we're gonna go talk to Sakura and Hina, especially Hina. Hina needs some comforting. Okay, she's not home. And neither is she. Means they're somewhere around the school. No one here. Hina, Sakura, where are you? I want to talk to you. Hello? Probably in the school somewhere. I could just look up where they're located. How many Monokuma coins do I have? 0. Okay. Probably located in the school somewhere. I probably could look it up, but I don't want to. I don't want to do that. That just takes all the fun out of everything, doesn't it? Oh. Huh? $10 million that had been placed here is gone. But I think it's better that it is gone. Dang it. Hit the right button, stupid. I don't know how I keep hitting escape instead of R to exit places. Like, that just seems... How do you even do that? Alright, so where would they be? Let's try the no, oh, we already tried the gym. Where would they be? Maybe try the pools the other way. Oh, why would they be in the pool? They wouldn't be in the pool. Let's go to the... let's go to the 4th floor. There's got to be someone there. Let's check the rec room real quick. Nope, no one here. Art room? Nope. Alright. There's Hero. Yoko, come. We'll come back to you, maybe. There you are, Sakura.
I'm sorry.
I'm not sure I'm ready to open up just yet. Maybe if you create the right opportunity. Yes.
I see.
Even if I don't feel like talking, you'll still stand by me. Still don't understand you, Makoto. Without saying a word, I stood by Sakura. I'd like to give her... Oh, shit. I just snapped the spacebar key off. And I put it back on. Okay. We're good. Everything's good. We're alright. Isn't there... Don't we have a, Yeah, that seems like she'd like it. Really want to give me something so splendid? You know, I'm not quite sure why. You somehow remind me of him.
I'm sorry.
Forget I said that. Just talking to myself. Anyway, I feel a little better now. Thank you. Seeing Sakura so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. No stories? Oh. Alright, so Kyoko or Hina? Or Sakura again? I don't care which. Nope, no one's home. No one's home. Alright. There's Hero. Don't need to talk to you, Hero. Sorry. Talk to you some other time. There they are. Oh, we got both of them. Yeah, let's talk to Hina.
Sorry.
Said I'm really sorry, but I don't want to be alone right now. I've got a lot I need to talk about. Need to think about.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Alright. Guess that leaves Kyoko. We can find wherever the hell she is. Try the bathhouse. She might be there with alter ego. Bathhouse is over here. There she is. Just hiding right out of my sight. Alright! Okay! So that leaves Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro. Let's talk to Toko. When are we ever going to get out of here? Not that I'd have much to look forward to if I did get out. Can I hang out with Toko for a while? Sure.
What's your problem?
What, more pity? Aren't you such a good person showing me all this pity? Oh dear. That's not the face you want to come back to. Toko and I grew a little closer today. Yes, and I think I have just the present for her. That novelist's pen. All the way down at the bottom. There we go. That seems like a good thing.
What the heck?
Okay, maybe not. Okay, maybe yes. Okay. I thought Toko totally hated me. It's not like she's going out of her way to avoid me. Still, not actually talking either. Toko?
What's your problem?
What? You have a question? You have a question for your classmate? She happy? So I kind of asked you before, but what do you like to do in your spare time? I just write. I'm serialized, so I'm always busy. When I'm not writing, I'm studying. I'm not an idiot like you. Damn it, I had to go and open my big mouth again. You must hate me for sure now, right? No, it didn't really bother me. I can't believe you actually write novels, and that people all over the world read them. So, how do you get your ideas for what you write? Is that like real life experience, or? Are you stupid? What? I told you, didn't I? I write romance novels. How could I use my real life experiences for that? It's all from my imagination. It's just delusions. Delusions that you fall in love with as much as you want, even if you never do that in real life. Or are you saying we can't write romance unless you already have lots of experience in love? No, not at all. I mean, I have to do that for my stories, so my fan fictions. It's okay. I'm used to people making fun of me, but someday I'll show them. I'll get all pretty someday and show them all. Boiling over like magma, Toko stormed off. This time I'm sure she hates me. And still no skill point. Well, skill. I wish there were more free times in the day. Instead of just 2.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Nighttime already. Tonight feels somehow uneasy. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. Just hope nothing happens tonight. You and me. After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back, suggesting I should become a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay then, about to make you extra special, you can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how is that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards, I want to go forward. I heard her annoyed sigh on the other end of the line, and then she said, You just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you ever heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey? Of course I've heard of it. I know all about it. But so what? The crab beats the monkey, and it's just some legend, hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? Well, I mean, it stood a chance back when Crab Rave was a thing. What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's light-speed world. Do your market research, lady. Which is why I chose the always popular bear image.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Also, Steam really wants to let me know that one of my friends is playing Dragon Age.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m., and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
I need to do something about Sakura. I'd better go to the dining hall and talk to the others about it one more time. Or, you know, we could just go to her. Ooh, ah! Huh? Is that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. Uh-oh. Someone's in trouble! Danger, Will Robinson.
Makoto, we got a big problem, man.
What's wrong?
Look.
Hiro's finger shook as he pointed.
Hina!
Uh-oh.
Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her. Genocide Jill killed Hina!
She looks fine to me, just a little hurt.
You've gotta be kidding!
No, she's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead. What happened?
Well, Toko and Hina just all of a sudden they were yelling and then they knocked the pepper off the table.
And that led to a sneeze? Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. And look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire?
Totally not.
Anyway, you totally not an adorable boys. Just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else I'll start cutting and indulging myself in who knows for how long. Okay, then let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, Hiro. Help me.
Sure thing.
She's a little too happy. Y'all need Jesus, girl. You need Jesus. Both of you need Jesus. Genocide Jack's abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away. By that time, I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office. She finally seemed to have regained her composure.
Sorry.
That Of course, the time I go to blow my nose, so I'm not constantly snorting. Snorting throughout the entire thing. Nothing wants to freaking. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it was just a scratch.
Still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know.
Yes, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir.
So sarcastic. That just makes you sound even more hostile. Man, I couldn't believe it. I was positive I was about to see someone's life come to an end. If I ever saw something like that, I'd never be able to sleep again. It would suck. I love sleep.
And never mind the person who actually died, alright? Hey, it happened. I got into a fight and I lost my off the hand.
That's terrible.
But it's because she's just so awful. Just the most super awful girl
Could
ever.
it be?
Come on, go easy on her. It's probably because of her complicated home life. Never forget, yeah?
I don't want to hear it.
Not a chance. Just pisses me right off.
It's seriously scary when a woman snaps like that.
Alright, let's check out what these reactions are. Let me guess. The fight was because of
But-
Sakura? I just jerk buttholes to get you all the time. You let jerk buttholes time. Never have time left. Oh.
What the heck?
Without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her a dozen times.
You're serious?
Dozen punches isn't really without thinking.
When things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got let loose, right?
Sorry.
It's my own fault, but I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend, you know. Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. Just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurse's office burst open. I thought the door was going to fly off its hinges. There she stood before us. Sakura! You're hurt. What happened?
Huh?
Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal. Makoto! Hero! What's the meaning of this?
It wasn't me. It was Genocide Jill. It's all that demented murderous fiend's fault.
Damn.
To hurt Hina. Damn you! To leave me alone, but hurt her. What is this?
Dare you?
What is this? I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch.
No forgiveness. I can't forgive this.
We should all just take a chill pill. Hero, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me.
I don't hate you
I
exactly.
can't forgive this.
Why? Somebody save me! Hero nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. But just a second later... What's going on? What's all this noise about? Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room. I gather that something happened? Kyoko, please! You have to stop Sakura! You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. Not going to do anything, I just... Drawing a line. Right here and now. Drawing a line. Wait, Sakura! Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. What's left were Kyoko! How you doing? Kyoko? Are you still mad? Yeah, I
That's
figured.
fine.
Huh?
Whew.
About that issue we discussed earlier? It doesn't matter anymore. Anyway, there's something else I wanted to talk to you about.
Whew.
Then you forgive me for not being able to talk
In
about
other
it?
words,
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You're only thinking of Sakura. That's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking, right? That's why you didn't tell me. Yeah. To think like
I
that?
wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
Arrogance? What?
Because
Ultimately, that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it! But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
that's fine.
I've already forgotten about it. Besides,
And
I may have overreacted. Huh?
anyway,
It's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay. Thank you.
whew.
What is it you want to talk to me about?
Indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where?
So,
Just come with me and you'll find out. I guess, but
shall we go?
I guess. I guess we will. With her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Kyoko! I hurried to catch up with her. She walked ahead in silence. And in silence, I chased her. And eventually, we arrived at the bathhouse. A dressing room? So the something else you mentioned?
Indeed.
That's right. It has to do with alter ego. But you said we didn't need alter ego. There we go. That did it.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him. I said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego. He has business with us.
Right.
Alter ego asked me to bring the others to come see him. Apparently, he has something he wants to ask us. Alter ego wants to ask us something? Hello. So it's just the two of you? Kyoko and Makoto? Kyoko's fingers glided across the keyboard. Is two not enough? No, it's okay. Two should be plenty. What is it he wants to ask
Indeed.
us? Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typed in the question. I'd like you to take me somewhere you can connect me to the school network.
What?
Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, Why? Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here? Saying I've finished my work? I don't want that. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. That's what Master would want too. So, to help everyone else, to solve the mystery of this school, the only way I can help is if you connect me to this school's network. But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you and they'd... You agree, right, Kyoko? I realize how dangerous it could be. Still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm in some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay. It's for the sake of everyone. I won't be afraid. Couldn't help but get lost in that. It was just too committed, too admirable, too fragile.
Hey,
You remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah.
certainly.
When I talk to our alter ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. But I can say this.
Correct.
There's no question that alter ego is our friend. Yoko. To be honest, I didn't want alter ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the mastermind really will notice it.
Makoto.
Let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect alter ego to the network. But
Hey,
he's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. He says that he wants to fight alongside his friends.
now, if...
You were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? You saw everyone else fighting and doing their best. Would you look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're your friend? Hey, you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't. I want to be able to say, I know I can do this. So please, let me try.
Listen.
And besides, there's one place where the mastermind might not notice. One place?
That's right.
Remember? There's another place here where there's no surveillance camera. A room without surveillance camera. The secret room. That's it! The secret room you told me about! I definitely remember there was no surveillance camera in there. And I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall.
However...
Just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. No way to be sure the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move alter ego, and the mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. You're right.
That's what we have to do.
But despite all that, I still think we need to try.
Correct.
Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Kyoko. In that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it.
It's true.
Okay then, I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
So then...
Then, let's get started. Be a little cramped for you, alter ego. Bear with us, okay? We started packing him up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket. It tickles. You can't talk right now. I'm gonna move you to another room. Till we get there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay? Understood. Your command has been implemented. Good. Have him react like a machine. React like a machine like that all of a sudden. I didn't know how to react.
Makoto.
Secret room, there's a bunch of different cables in the desk drawers. So there might be a network cable in there?
However...
Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already? Well, all we can do is check for ourselves.
It's true.
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room. I forget where that is. I think it's on the second floor. Second floor boys' bathroom, right?
Hey.
Hey,
Why?
Makoto? Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again.
Listen to
What?
me.
Just hurry up and go. And make sure you don't run off. I'm going to wait right here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. So forceful, I thought I'd made her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go. Oh, okay, I'm going.
So then...
And be thorough. I'm counting on you. Okay,
First, we have to find a network cable. Said that was in the desk. According to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. Found it! This is a network cable, right? We just have to connect Alter Ego. I immediately got to work. Pulled out the laptop and connected it to the Ethernet port with the cable. That should do it.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it
Leave
worked.
it to me.
Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help. So please just wait a little longer.
Gonna do
Just
my
hold,
best.
just hold tight and put your faith in me. As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us. As friends. Friends? Even me?
Thank you.
Thank you, Makoto.
Makoto.
How'd it go? Well, it went okay, but all the documents were gone. Just like I'd told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. There's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore. That much was for sure. Kyoko!
What?
So we're just gonna
Why
split
is
up?
that?
Of course, I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct? Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. That's not what I meant. I just had more I wanted to talk to you about, like, what are you going to do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done. It's true.
However,
But the way things are now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. What should we...
so
We can find some new clue that would likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now. Which is why Alter Ego. All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. Right. It's our only option. Parted ways and I headed back to my room. Free time! Kinda tired. So I laid down in bed. Maybe it was because of the stress of moving Alter Ego. But I was way more tired than I realized. For long at all. I had completely dozed off. Sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world. Hello, who is it? Who's my messenger? Visitor. Makoto, get out here. Kyoko, what's going
Indeed.
on? Ina just came to see me. She was white as a ghost. White as you or whiter than you? Sounds like something's happened. What? As I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. Suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? Okay, let's hurry.
Huh?
Koto, Kyoko! Hina, what's wrong? Something's not right. In the rec room. What's inside? There was a window on the rec room door, and I hurried to look inside. When I did... Sakura. She... unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head.
hey,
What's going on? Did something happen to her?
Huh?
I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window. But I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking, I tried calling her name. She wouldn't respond.
Huh?
So what should we do? What are we gonna do?
anyway,
First of all, we need to get into that room. The door's locked, right? If we break in, we'll be violating school regulations.
listen to me.
We're going to force our way in. I just said the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock. Huh, then
It
why?
would seem
Feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Is it the chair? Chair.
In other words,
Either way, this door isn't locked, which means as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply.
Then there's no problem if we break in.
Indeed.
Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Okay, I'll get something to break it with. Wait right here. Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? She okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure. Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence. That silence didn't last long. Here! Found a broom. In the classroom. Use it.
Makoto.
You can handle this, right, Makoto?
Please.
Come on, please, hurry. Okay, you two, stand back. I took hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could. Aiming directly at the window, all it took was one solid hit. The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. Stuck my hand through the now open window and started jostling the chair leaning against the door. It was pretty heavy. I pushed on it with all my strength, and finally the knob turned. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could. The moment I laid my hand on her, all I felt was cold death. I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body. And then...
A
Oh
body
boy.
has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
All-star apologies. Deadly life.
Huh? Sakura's dead?
I'm afraid so, Hina.
She's really dead?
I heard Hina talking, and my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look on at Sakura's dead body. We didn't make it in time. It's happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead? Checking for a pulse or her reaction? I have to go get them. To go get others. Shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there, motionless behind her, while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. I stood there, unable to do a thing. Time just passed. After I don't know how long. Got everyone.
What?
Ogre!
Yes, yes.
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed. Let's see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko
Just a
began.
second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means.
Interesting.
Sakura was murdered by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going to say?
Huh?
Whoever killed her... It's not just someone in this room.
It's your fault.
It was one of you. Hiro, Byakuya, Toko. One of you killed Sakura.
What?
You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation? I don't need to investigate anything. 'Cause you hated her. You hated the sight of her.
Believe you.
One of you did it. Know it. You know it?
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad. What are you doing here?
Come on.
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer.
The Monokuma
Don't get so mad, Miss Asahina, or you're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours. Now then, with that, Hold on. There's something I want to ask you. It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura? Huh? Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you fought her again, then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. The whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. 'Cause even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
Hey,
I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she'd violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. So I don't know who it was, but whoever the blackened is this time, I owe you one.
What is this?
You owe them one? Whoopsie! Before you get all pissy-potty at me, you better figure out who did it first. 'Cause I mean, your life's all on the line, right?
What is this?
What the hell? He owes them one.
Forgive you.
I hate this whole thing. Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind, after all. How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway,
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. Hina, I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay then, Hina's guard number 1, but we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
What?
Me. You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. An order?
That's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on! Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is... Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene. What?
It's your fault.
One of you killed Sakura.
I won't forgive you.
I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. What appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear now.
I won't ask you to let all of us in. Just let me. You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway. Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway. And you, Hiro? Do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
And it's decided. Nothing's decided. I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request. But
Hey,
you have to find out who killed Sakura. For those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine, I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally, who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
listen.
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
Listen to me.
all of us face execution. Finding out who killed Sakura, it's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's kind of a hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. Play that box. Where's the box 15? Play that box 15.
Better check the Monokuma file before anything else. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There is evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood.
Hey,
I think the case this time might be challenge. Why's that?
so
On the way into the rec room is the door we just came through. That door had been jammed shut with the chair from inside the rec room. The killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So if the door was blocked from the inside, there was no way in or out till we broke the window. There's like zero escape, right?
in other words,
This is a classic locked room murder. Locked room murder? Guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever. But could it really happen in real life? And right before our very eyes like this?
hey,
Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind.
that's fine.
To break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. First type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits his crime, and through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches involve using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for that, all we'd have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
Correct.
The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh,
In other words,
basically the killer uses a special contraption or tool from the outside to target the victim inside. Push a switch and it fires a handgun, you shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that.
however,
In this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns and arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it. I think we'd probably cross that one off the list. The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean
in
by
other
that?
words,
They stay hidden, and when the door is opened, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend to show up along with everyone else, and that's that. Sounds like it could have been possible. Maybe.
it's true.
The fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked
In
room.
other words,
By that I mean there actually is an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see a lot of this in novels and things, but in reality it's generally not possible. And you think we can cross that one off too?
indeed.
I believe so, yes. So when it comes to locked room murder mysteries, those are the basics. But there are 4 possibilities. Yoko, which of those 4 choices seem to be the most likely in the case?
It's true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during the trial. But right now, I can't really say. Let's see. The way the killer set up the locked room, until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. Alright, let's start looking at stuff. There are shards of glass scattered around the chair Sakura was sitting on. Glass is all red, and these are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? So this must have originally been a bottle. Huh? Something else on the ground near the glass. The figure fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure! This looks like some kind of wrapper. Ah, that's... Do you recognize it, Hina?
No.
Yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little. So you gave that candy to Sakura. Found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. Made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. You really like them that much?
I mean,
But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. Now, lost all their flavor. Polka dot candy wrapper has been added. Some blood back there. There's a blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. Must have come from Sakura, right? That doesn't make sense. It's so far away from where she died. Projectile vomiting. Did say she vomited. Same shelf full of magazines. All different kinds of magazines here. No. Yes, I know. Shut up. Hit the wrong button. Well, we found where the bottle came from. There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. Inside each bottle, there's some kind of Monokuma figure. Wondering is how they'd get those figures inside the bottles.
So...
No different from your standard ship in a bottle. You know where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside? You've never seen that? Oh, yeah. Maybe I
in
have.
other words,
So this is the Monokuma version of that. Monokuma bottle, if you will. Like I'm finally starting to make sense of things. Little by little. Monokuma bottles sitting on the shelf. Monokuma figure we found on the ground. Red shards of glass, which probably started out as a bottle. I mean, Sakura must have been hit in the head with a Monokuma bottle, right? Shards of glass and the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. But I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. Huh? Locker's open. One on the inside. It's a handprint?
why?
What's a handprint here? Looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and it left a handprint in the dust.
True.
And it looks quite fresh too. I'd say someone was hiding here in the locker and they left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe the killer hid in here until the locked room was open, don't you think? During all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Fortunately, that's not a possibility. Huh? Why not? Think back, before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? Yeah, the locker was already open at that point.
Indeed.
No way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. Yeah, so then... What does this handprint mean? Some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance of the room.
So...
It looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. She mentioned it more than once how protein was good in all sorts of ailments. I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. Still, this protein can. It's got a label on it that says Chem A2. Reminds me. Sakura mentioned how the chem lab had all kinds of health stuff. She must have gotten this from the health lab.
Just a second.
That's strange. Huh, what is? See what's scattered around the can? Shards of light blue glass. Parts of the window I broke to get inside. They aren't just scattered around the can. They're also underneath it. Why does that matter? Can't say for sure yet. Probably going to want to take note of it. Feel like it'll become an important clue later on. Important clue. Not sure I see how. Door is the only way in or out of the wreck room. Door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only noticeable change to the door is the smashed window. Happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. No evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. The chair was shoved up against the doorknob, so we couldn't get the door open. No evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. having examined both the door and the chair. There's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. There's no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not the outside. Alright, let's start talking to people.
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me. Go away. I'm trying to hide how much he despises me. I better go before he crushes my soul completely.
However,
But for Sakura to have... Yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
it's true.
She certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. How was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? Wonder, did someone get the upper hand? Must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
They would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her.
What the heck?
We already know who did it.
I won't forgive you.
Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It had to be one of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. When I saw her again after that, she told me she left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon. Monokuma file said she died right around then. Telling you the truth, I heard it right from Sakura herself. I tried to stop her. She wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. This is what happened. If I had stopped her, by force even, this never would have happened. Possible not to have regrets, I know. In fact, she asked those three to meet with her. She asked them to come to the rec room at noon, same time and place she ended up dying. Might be good to confirm what I just heard with them, three of them directly. Oh,
What?
he's right here now. What do you want? You're bothering me. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. And it's true. I did receive a note to that effect, yes. What fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Byakuya said he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Come on.
You're all finished. Please remove yourself from my sight. Okay. Thanks. Alright, let's look at the body. Sakura drew her last breath, sitting slumped forward in the chair. There's obvious evidence of the blow to the head that Sakura suffered. Normally I wouldn't have any problem believing that was what killed her. But according to the Monokuma file, she had also vomited blood. I can see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. So, what would have caused her to vomit blood? Monokuma file specifically said she hasn't suffered any other injuries. Maybe getting her hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood? Not a chance. But Byakuya.
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location. Interesting.
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting. Don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to the way she died.
Listen,
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so, for the most
so
part.
then,
You should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't
listen
leave.
to me.
Well, I've decided you'll go in my place. She's decided? Got a lot more Gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. She's right. I do have to go talk with the others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. Need to hear what they have to say. Alright. Those other 2 people probably went back to their rooms. Which one is Toko again? I pressed the doorbell. After a few seconds. Hi!
Who's there?
Ugh, most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay.
What do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was
Hey,
in a good mood.
I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall. Dang it, I actually had the voice. Well, what do you want? You said you wanted to talk to me about something? If it's something indecent, get ready for a sexual harassment lawsuit. We're gonna talk about that. You know, you're always talking about how indecent things are. You're always the one who brings it up in the first place, you know. What? You think you can beat me at a battle of wits? You're nothing. That's not what I'm trying to do. Don't bother. The only one who's allowed to accuse me is Master. My heart and soul belong to him. I need to pump the brakes in this situation. Awkward silence. Yes, let's talk to her. Or is she actually out in the hall? Oh, there you are.
What do you want?
I want to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you.
Well...
I don't know what you're talking about. Yaki already told me she had to ask to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master too? I just said too, didn't I? Guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So, can you tell me about it? I admit I did get the note. But I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. That good enough? I'm going back to my room. That Toko quickly retreated into her room. There's got to be a way to talk during streams without your voice, your throat going hoarse.
You know?
What's up, Makoto? Do you need some?
Oh.
You know?
Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check something about how Sakura wanted to meet with you.
How did you know about that? Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities wakened, didn't you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too.
What? When did Sakura tell you that?
Oh, well. She asked me to meet with her, of course.
She didn't write you a note?
Yeah, a note. She
About that?
She gave it to me in person. She happened to mention the others, like, in passing.
Gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So then you went and met with Sakura?
Got it all wrong.
No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that?
Yeah. Definitely suspicious.
Actually,
Last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office.
don't look at me.
I haven't seen her since then. Well, I'm here. Could you show what? While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? Do I still have it? Let's see. Hero was feeling around in his pockets.
Come on.
Sorry. Looks like I don't have it anymore. With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. When he did, I saw something flutter through the ground. Something had fallen out of Hero's pocket. Huh?
What?
Uh-oh. Because the wind, Hero snatched it back up again. Shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash?
What?
Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked me to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if you'll excuse me... While waiting for a reply, Hero quickly slipped back into his room. Hero said that was just trash, but... there's no way that's all there is to it. Okay, so I've heard from Toko and Hero. What next? I'll have to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, I should find more about the protein can we found on the floor of the rec room. Sure, it must have come from the chem lab. Where should I start? To the chem lab! We ride! I can remember the rest of the William Tell overture. That'd be great. And it wouldn't just be. Also, that is totally the way to give people motion sickness. Just shake it all around like that. Oh, I glanced over at the Twitch feed and it went kind of, sort of, a little-ish. Oh, hello. So, did you find out anything? Somehow I can sense him saying leave me alone without him even having to say it. Really? What was your first clip? This isn't my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. Probably take a closer look. Looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. More important right now, it's a powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf. I have to be careful not to step in it. Those are footprints? They're only in front of the left shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? May need to sketch out a floor plan. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen.
What?
Well, let's go. Chop chop. Okay. I got to work, and before long, I'd drawn up a sketch of the room. So how's this? Not bad. For you, I mean.
I see.
Yeah. So when you look at it like this, interesting. Hear that whoever left these footprints only had business in the leftmost shelf. Came in, went straight to the shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. Footprints tell me.
I see.
These footprints must be...
Certainly possible.
Makoto, are they yours? No!
What?
Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. Couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Subihakuya said. I see, your feet do appear to be too big. Fortunately, I must admit these are not your footprints. Unfortunately, with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. Prints really are a valuable clue. Broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? Looks like the bottle had a label on it. Chem C4. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning checking things out, and at that point this room wasn't like this. And this powder must have been
So
spilled.
in other words,
That's right. It could have only been around the time of the incident. If that really is what happened, then it must be related to the case somehow. So on this shelf is like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are. They're reagents, but simply they're used in an experiment to bring about a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? Must truly be bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh? Do you think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world?
That's fine.
The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now, I need to focus on the shelf. Containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving in unit section B. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. Okay, so I don't think I have anything to worry about too much on this shelf. Let's see, what's on this shelf? There's all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. Protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. The containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number. Oh wait! One bottle here that's labeled Chem C9. Someone have put it here on accident? Probably not. One look and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section C. I should try to find out more about this shelving unit. Split into 3 sections. Supplements, reagents, lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from section A. What concerns me is that in section A there was a bottle with a label from section C. What was a bottle of poison from section C doing in section A? There's definitely something going on there. We already went through that. Bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I'd better not leave a footprint. Probably take a good hard look at that powder. Yellow powder scattered on the... There's also the remains of a broken bottle. I think the bottle was labeled Chem C4. So it looks like someone left footprints. Yes, yes, yes. Yuck, the powder would have had to have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. Already taking a good look at the chem lab. Maybe I should take another look around the chem room. I mean rec room, not chem room. Alright, then let us go! Onward we march! With our heads held high, looking towards the sky. That is what we do. We turn our noses up.
Hey,
So Makoto, how's your investigation going?
I see.
So along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. It's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying?
Anyway,
Well, I've made some progress on my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These 3 things have revealed new clues. You'd do well to look them over one more time. Alright, let's look at the body first.
just a second.
Staring off into space isn't going to help you figure anything out. Well, yeah, I know that,
Hey.
but... Don't you think you might actually have to examine the body?
Whew.
There's no getting around it. Like me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. That's the kind of thing I've grown pervasively used to. Though there are still some times. Can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
True.
That's totally normal. Then how can you...
So,
I imagine it's because of the... I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What? Sorry. Never mind. More importantly, look here. Her
Correct.
shoes? See that yellow powder on her instep? Yeah, it definitely stands out.
I see.
That powder is clue number 1.
Hey,
Next time would be the wound or a head.
It's
Look
true.
carefully. Actually, even telling you that is incredibly difficult to spot, so
would
let me just
seem-
explain. It would appear she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. 2 blows. Interesting, wouldn't you say? There's one more interesting
Correct.
thing. Both of her hands are spotless. There's absolutely no trace on either
it's
one.
true.
So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. Can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. Alright. Magazine rack. Boo. Boo. Huh? This magazine is upside down. Someone put that in back? Put it back on that way on accident?
Hey,
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. Picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. This is one of the pages near the center of the magazine. A word had been written in bold, bloody letters. It said, Toko. This be a dying message? Then it would appear you've found it. Kyoko, is this?
so
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. Dying message.
however,
Just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. Made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, is that says Toko, right? Yeah, looks like it. Then she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet.
Forgive you.
It's settled. She's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. See why you would think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. Buttons. Alright, Monokuma bottle. Something new, something new.
hey,
So, you figure it out. There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention and I'm sure you'll find it. They're all chess pieces. Go, can't you tell me what it is?
so
I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusions, so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. It's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer? I do trust you, to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree.
hey,
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? An experiment.
anyway,
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken pieces of the Monokuma bottle? That was still wrong, but whatever. Try to get the smaller pieces too. Huh? Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that?
doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. That obnoxious Byakuya is not here, so... Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass. That Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what this is about, but... choice do I have? I'd better just do it. Took the broom and dustpan and got to work, collecting all the broken bottle pieces. Just as I finished up... Sorry to keep you waiting.
So then,
Is everything ready? Then let's get to work. So, what kind of experiment are we
in
doing?
other words,
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. Compare the weights? What? the pieces of glass you collected in one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact. What do you want to do with that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
Listen.
First, let's compare the weight of the two normal Monokuma bottles. It's
In other
balanced.
words,
Means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same, which makes sense. Monokumas and figures inside are basically the same, and nothing else could really affect the
so
weight.
then,
Now here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now what might we expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be either they'll balance out, or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and
so
there.
then,
Okay then, let's give it a try. Huh? The broken pieces are heavier. How is this possible?
I knew it.
It's just as I thought.
In other
What?
words,
The results of our experiment, the correlation between each of the bottles, put it all together, and I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So, what do you think? It's all on you. Bottle is not same bottle. Oh dear.
Whoops! You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No, not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. Alright, before we even go into the trial area, before we even descend, I'm going to look up how long this case is. Okay, what's going on? Okay, let's end Firefox, because apparently that did a thing. Thank God I didn't quit the game. Got worried about that for a second. I don't know what buttons I hit, but apparently it was bad buttons. Danganronpa Chapter 4 Trial. How long is the trial? Trial's about an hour, 30 minutes. Maybe even 2. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we'll do it. Let's do it. Let's just do it. I mean, we did all of Chapter 4 on Wednesday, so why not, I mean, Chapter 3. So why not do all of Chapter 4 tonight? The ultimate martial artist. A locked room murder mystery.
what?
The hiccups. They're here. What the? Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body, XD.
This is just plain creepy.
Well,
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
indeed.
For example, you have 100 friends crying.
He's right. That does make it seem sad.
Wait, I can't wait.
Now then, please get on the elevator. I'll see you all down there. Woo, woo, woo. I don't even know what those emoticons would be. Oh, what the hell was that?
I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me.
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean.
I mean, I didn't murder anyone.
What the heck?
Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How did it dare you call me a murderer?
What the heck?
Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. The killer, the one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know. Yet, someone killed her. That person is here. That person is one of us. Yes, we've been through this before.
I said it before and I'll say it again. It wasn't me.
The culprit is one of us. Make no mistake about that. Because I didn't do it? How many times do I have to tell you?
What the heck?
How can you just stand there and say you didn't do it without even breaking a sweat? Probably because she didn't do it. Standing around here isn't going to do any good. Let's get going. Alright. Come on. It's time to put an end to this. Made my way towards the elevator. With each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into our steel prison in total silence. We watched the doors close and felt it begin its sinister descent. Oh, there's so little of us now. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It fell lower, lower, and as suddenly as always, the ride was over. The doors opened once again. Egyptian theme now. Just the 6 of you, huh? Really?
Kind of depressing.
That's so few. You must be so lonely. You say that like it's not your fault. We're all that's left. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again, or will your school life come to an end completely?
Now then.
Are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. Yes, yes. Deadly, deadly everything. Alright, we're going to take a quick break while I go take a whiz. We will be back in a bit. Alright. We are back. I have water. I don't have to do any more talking, so the water is somewhat pointless. Although it is hot as hell in this room, so it might be useful. Either way, let us jump in. We don't have any new skills, so let's just jump in. Trial. All rise!
With a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can
Put it on
figure
auto.
out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong
Actually, no, I'm not.
one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
No, we don't.
Deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Idiot.
I
Shit.
had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Ina seems really sure that one of those three is the killer. She must have some reason for believing that. Aoi's account.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
What is her account before I screw up? Written notes. Slid these notes under the doors.
You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low.
Ah, shit.
That's about as low as you can get.
Some concrete reason why.
It was one of you. One of you killed.
And what reason did
Because you hated her.
is that it?
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low.
Damn it!
That's about as low as you can get. It was one of you killed.
And what reason did
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it?
that doesn't make it?
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low.
God!
That's about as low as you can get. It was one of you killed.
And what reason did
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
that doesn't make any sense?
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
There we go, finally. That costs me letter grades. I'm gonna be mad.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
I can't disagree with Hina. There's no good reason to suspect all three of them. Then, does that mean one of them did it? Pocket trash.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never...
No, that's wrong.
You wanna try that again? Try that again, son.
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's...
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura. It's the only explanation.
Well, I mean... Yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
No. But what Hiro said can't be right. Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. The reason I know is that is...
I got it! I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it! I mean, what I meant was, oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Why the sudden
Well-
hostility?
But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
More hostility.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
I mean, it is natural to be a little hostile when people are accusing you of committing murder.
Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
What a shining message even
At the
be.
scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall,
You wrote the
Hina was
message.
very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you
God,
actually
you
saw the
really are
message for
stupid,
yourself.
aren't you? Oh, hold on. Kyoko found the message with the dying body, the dying message in it. It was
I
a
got it!
magazine shelf.
Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Oh,
Doesn't
don't.
make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
Oh, it doesn't, idiot. There's definitely something strange about it. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case, that clearly contradicts what Hiro told us. Magazine dying message.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When
Oh, I want to
pulled
do
it
the...
out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body.
And I can tell you when it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the
Dang it.
magazine shelf.
When I pulled it out,
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I keep I don't know what it is. I keep wanting to hit the right...
I can tell you exactly
right
when I
trigger.
found the dying when Ogre's body was discovered.
No, that's wrong.
Keep wanting to hit right trigger to do the absorb bullet.
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
I don't even know where to begin with that one. He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message.
Why didn't her fingers have any blood on them?
Without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
Sure. Without a doubt. No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. Moment of truth. Shit.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
I wasn't paying attention to my health, but I feel like I did a lot better than I did in the other ones.
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message.
And I got to the 3rd tempo level.
Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro
Hiro?
could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Frame Toko.
Because
Throw suspicion off him.
I killed her!
You're admitting to killing her?
Just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there...
It is Hiro Byakuya. Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well.
Okay.
You like a piece of candy? Might help give you some energy.
Oh, sure.
Thanks.
That's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then...
Go whacked her on the head with a bottle.
I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening.
Well, there's where the upper hand thing came from.
Went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
What is it that Hiro did that didn't make sense? What would he have to do after writing the message? It doesn't make sense. Why the magazine was hidden.
That's
He
true.
wanted to get it out in the
Everything you
open.
just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it?
Huh?
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh. Well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying. He's gotta be lying.
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Someone who wouldn't like that?
I got
Coco.
It had to
Obviously.
be Toto, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room? Why would I have... Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hero
No, we don't.
just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
Oh, you didn't.
You didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
File says she did not die by a blow
What
to
he
the head.
means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer, and I have to prove that.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
Nope. Oh.
After the first swing, the bottle shattered, and she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hiro really is the killer.
Except he's not.
I didn't want to, but I grabbed a Monokuma and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once.
Yeah, just once.
What?
Shoot!
Isn't state of Sakura's body the one that says he had 2 wounds? Oh. No, it says vomit blood. Powder. Yoko's examination summary. Go 2 blood.
And I hit Ogre from behind.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her.
Yeah, just once.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Oopsie daisy.
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Huh? 2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
Well, obviously someone
2
hit her again.
wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles.
The chess pieces, and the rook, and the queen are missing.
Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles
No,
must
not
have
Rook.
been used.
Knight. Knight is missing, because Knight is the horse, right? Rook is the castle.
Think back.
Yeah, because there's
After
pawn, the
missing,
rook, the
there
bishop,
were 4
and the king.
Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy.
Chess
If you
pieces.
look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
On chess pieces, chess pieces, chess pieces. Object is not chess pieces. Ugh. C-H-E. Where's E? E. S. E. Just the I. I. Oh wait. No, oops. We already had the I. Stupid. Where's the S? Wait, what hit me? Oh. Not chess pieces, just chess piece.
Now I understand. That's it. The chess pieces. Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
Where's the queen?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And
On the floor was the
ground
knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we
Yep.
only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while 1 apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
No, it's not. It's fake. Fuck. God, I hate both chess and shogi, but shogi. God, shogi.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Bottle that went missing. Broken.
Got it! The bottle must have been broken.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
The weight of the bottle.
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just 1 broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
Just a single broken bottle. The evidence that proves it is.
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is there was actually more than 1 bottle's worth of shattered glass.
Yep.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. but someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure
I
inside.
wonder who that could
But
be.
when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces, which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
There be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in the case.
Must have been used by Sakura's second attacker.
The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Yep.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
The magazine with your name was put away. Who else would put away a magazine with your name? Byakuya wouldn't have done it. He's the other suspicious person. He wouldn't have done it because he doesn't give a shit about you, no matter how much you wish he did. Hiro wouldn't have done it because he was trying to frame you. Asahina didn't do it because she didn't know what happened. I didn't do it because I didn't know about this. And Kyoko didn't do it because she didn't know. You are the only one left.
You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
Because he's an idiot and didn't know about the information we just revealed.
Admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am. Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
You know, I don't know why they have the X's on the portraits. I don't know why the X's on them are red. All other instances of blood are pink.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room. Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
She hid in the locker.
You just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure
Really?
she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
What? Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
God, you need help. No, it's not ridiculous at all. I need proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room. I have it. She left it there for anyone to find. Oh dear. So far, you've probably been pressing the left mouse button during your final strike without a second thought. But from now on, you're going to have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. You'll have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. You'll select it the same way during the non-stop debate. Simply press the Q key or use the mouse wheel. Also, like the debate, if your logic difficulty is set to kind, you'll have fewer bullets to choose from. But for educational purposes, we're going to pretend you're set to mean regardless. Just this once, okay? Oh, by the way, you're about halfway through the game now. Go, you! Well then, good luck and have fun.
It's a lie. I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie! hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you.
God.
That's enough!
This should prove it.
I did not do well on that.
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay,
Please.
it's my handprint.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Yeah, just like you did with the Toko.
You killed Sakura! No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again.
It's because of Byakuya.
What do you mean, probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early.
Oh, he's got her whipped. He's got her whipped.
I didn't know
Or
what
she
might do if I didn't
has
go,
herself
but
whipped
I was too
because of
scared to
him.
face her head on.
She wants to be whipped by him?
So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
So after you left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura? After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw all that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Her. You mean... Yeah.
Guess who's back?
Yeah, her.
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you
Oh,
kill
boy.
Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see...
Sakura. Covered in blood.
Splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well,
No one is.
I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Just go away and die your meaningless death over.
Oh.
Don't drag me into it.
Oh.
But I just can't catch a break,
Heartless.
you know? Fate's got it out for me.
Mm-hmm.
Normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know.
I mean, not every martial artist is immune to
But
getting hit
anyway,
in the head.
I'm not the one that killed
Or
Ogre.
effects of
So
getting
that's
hit in the
good.
head. So that's good? Keep talking like that, and
Well
he
then,
is gonna...
That's that.
thought for sure you'd have some words for Hero on
What's
that
wrong?
one.
Come on, everyone. We're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No, not quite yet.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd? Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
It
Tell
wasn't.
us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is.
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Don't say that.
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Okay, now the status could be used on both of those, I'd say, because she wasn't covered in blood. But I'm gonna go with the second one,
I was
just
peacefully.
to be safe.
You were taken by so you smashed her head in with.
You got it! I smashed.
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Damn it. White noise.
I was just, and all of a sudden, I remember waking up.
You were taken by so you smashed her.
You got it!
And where did the attack?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Shoot it! Shoot it! Damn.
I was just, and all of a sudden, I remember waking up.
I fucking lose letter grades.
And where did the attack?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
We
No,
go,
it's
fucking
wrong.
finally.
We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
Oh, I knew from the beginning.
Just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No,
Pretty
I'm sure she's
sure.
telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
That has to be it. Evidence that proves there was an attack in front of the magazine. The blood spill.
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
Oh.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while
No.
everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, because you fetched her.
No, I
Ina?
don't think that's possible.
Reason there's no way Toko was hiding in the locker is because
I got it!
I saw it for myself.
Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
Nowhere.
What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
No, she didn't.
That I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
Yes. How about all that chemical and poison stuff?
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Damn it.
Shoot!
What was it that killed Ogre?
Suffered from violent vomiting of blood.
If it wasn't
What's the
from
other
Genocide
ones?
Jill's attack,
They always account. Okay, so it has to be from the Monokuma file.
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
One place I might find a clue would have to be written.
What was it that if it wasn't from Jen, what was it?
There's no other. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other.
No, that's wrong.
Right in the location, wrong bullet.
According to the
I mean, I
Monokuma
thought yellow
file,
powder might
Sakura had vomited blood.
do some, but then again, that was in the chem room, so mind.
I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's
No.
what it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
but if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knees!
Oh,
She was
dear.
poisoned? It isn't possible!
Can we lock her up? Can we take her to a church? I mean, she might burn up as soon as she gets inside, but can we get her out of here?
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Found it on shelf A.
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well,
Originally,
that's the question, isn't it?
the bottle of Section A.
The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? But You just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Yeah, but that
Strange,
doesn't
isn't
stop
it?
people from
Why
sticking
would
it
there
where
be
it
a
don't
bottle of
belong.
Poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives.
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
Couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips, and we were so shocked at what we were all seeing, all we could do is stand there and watch. As if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was calm as ever.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking
That's-
about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. She touched the finger to her
This
tongue.
It's protein powder.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
The bottle of poison is actually filled with protein powder? I mean that conversely, the poison must have been in... Could it be? It was in her protein drink. Or rather, T.
Now I understand. The poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the
But
protein
who
was
switched
in the
it?
bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Something at the scene. Protein drink.
I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
Mm-hmm.
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know,
Bingo.
I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
Probably.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real?
Ooh.
Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
Footprints.
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me. The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Then, Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected. The footprints
Interesting
were made
development.
by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Sneakers, huh? Koto and...
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Hina, is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then...
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you?
Yes.
You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words
I mean,
like
obviously, but...
friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves.
Maybe you
Just
are.
like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism, but there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about
Locked
the locked
room.
room problem?
Hina,
Yep.
if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Well... that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I
Yes.
do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
He's right.
Yeah.
It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was... I was just... nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Sure.
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina,
Oh, yes, it
please,
does.
I'd like to know too.
fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go
Sure.
ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
Alright, back to what we were doing. I was checking something.
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
How long? Until we figure it out. Until I uncover the full truth of this case. Make your argument. Footprints in the powder, source of the powder, chem lab shelf.
First I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C.
Nope.
No, that's wrong.
Normally I would wait until it goes through all
You
once,
said you
but
went
I'm
to
not.
get the poison from Section C.
I gotta make up
And
for
that's
my
where you
lost
spilled the powder,
mistakes
right?
earlier.
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to That contradicts what you just said.
What?
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
I was just nervous, so I didn't notice I left a footprint. Why didn't they just replay it?
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well...
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Well... You see...
What the hell? What's going on here?
You've been proven wrong.
And the footprints
You've been
aren't
proven
the only
wrong.
problem with her account.
What?
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
I mean, I like Byakuya, but like, it's also fun getting to see him torn down.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this.
Huh, a piece
It
of
had sunk
glass.
to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I
You
couldn't have
could've
solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then. Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Huh? Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
Rec room window.
My gun! It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
How'd it get into the bottle?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
No, can't be though.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was the bottle of poison? Where was it the bottle of poison should have been when it broke the rec room window? I know what Hina told us.
I got it! The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked?
Because it was on top
We
of the
already know
glass.
she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
Because she's the ultimate detective. You're the ultimate affluent asshole. It's proof that someone brought the can after. Make your argument. Empty protein drink.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be.
It was in there.
No, that's wrong. You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation.
Yes.
Yoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it...
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
Yep.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
There
You're saying
isn't.
She drank it knowing what it was?
Yep.
Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Holy shit, he used the magic word. I think he's learning.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
Sakura.
I got it! I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to Section C. Kyoko already showed me the evidence I need. Now I have to hit Hina with it. I have to make her accept it. Bullet time battle.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong!
But how am I?
I hate you!
I'm hitting all the things.
You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong!
Final
Do
strike.
you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
This should prove it.
Okay. I thought I had. Well, I thought I would have had multiple bullets for that.
Did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
She spilled it.
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because
Hina.
I
Hina, no.
No. You didn't kill her.
Only killed Sakura. Connection meets Sakura and the poison and the unsolved mystery of the locked room. There's only one way to explain it. This was a suicide. There's nothing else it could have been.
Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't
Yep.
believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really
Modern day
think about it,
seppuku.
everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and all so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Because of course,
I got it!
Sakura wanted to
The
create it.
locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina?
Yep.
You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you?
She couldn't handle
when you
that
found her body, you stayed right there
Sakura
near the door.
committed suicide, so she
Because
tried
you
to hide it.
already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were. You said you were going to go get everyone, but your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room, while everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide.
And Hina knew
In
about
order
it.
to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
Yep.
No! No! No, 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 no! I killed her! I did it!
That's
Oh, you
enough,
didn't.
Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
It's manga time. Finish the thought. Let's see. No, that's from the very first panel. That's the one Byakuya got. It's somewhere. And he wrote message. He bailed. Coco stuck that back in there. What? He came out. Message. Whacked her with the bottle. Okay, no. That one's just from the group shot bottles. That one right there. There's the poison killing. Bottle. You work right? Right? On the floor, someone grabbed it. Yeah. Yep, that's the one. Alright.
You.
I'm gonna set it on auto. Actually, no, I'm not.
This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others, Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
Oh, she hid in the locker.
She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death?
Poison.
It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can.
I really enjoy how the killer silhouette is drawn in that top panel, where everyone's looking at the body. I really do enjoy that, how that looks.
They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort...
So I don't understand why the those last two panels they were drawn with Hina's skin color instead of gray hands.
That's the full truth of the case. Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened? But
Yep.
Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Because I have a little bit of humility.
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated.
That too.
That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Damn. Damn! That was almost a complete straight A. Damn! What a miss. 18 missteps, 59. Hey! Look at that score. That's a nice score. If I do say so myself, that's a pretty damn nice score. What's the other B? Not quite. That ain't right. That ain't a bad score. Hey, but that technique percentage though. That right there. That's some grade A. Grade A niceage. All right. Move on.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot?
Oh yeah.
I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
It's a different voice, different delivery than usual. Probably a little sad that the killer is the victim, and the victim is the killer.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire existence!
Okay, we're done here.
What did you say?
So, that's the whole truth, huh? I see. There's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to cover up what had happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of
What are
us.
you thinking?
Yet you... Why did you do that?
Don't be mean.
Yeah, we almost died there.
What
Because it's exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died? All because you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why
You should have been the one to die.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You didn't mean you were going to take all of us with you? We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. No, we didn't. We all have to pay for our crimes. For serious? That's...
What is this?
Still don't understand? Let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying her with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of wanting to be killed, I'll do it by my hand. Own hand. Found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note. Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. Right after Genocide Jack had attacked me, Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. Don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault, after all. Now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me,
I can't forgive this!
my closest friend got hurt. Sakura, because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. Thought everything was her fault. That's why I wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked me to meet with them. Ask me to meet with those three? You can't. You see how dangerous that is? Don't worry. I just want to talk to them. Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you... Please, don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
Sakura... She clearly believed. She completely believed all of us. Just talk to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. Yet, and yet, trampled all over her feelings. Then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding. Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you. You wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive you.
You have any idea how desperate she was, seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. Instead of waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's how far you'd pushed her. Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
You came. Wait right here, I'll help you out.
Hina.
I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
A favor?
Some protein.
Could I ask you to? Yeah, you got it. Just hang on, I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. Went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. That's when I realized. Saw that someone had taken poison from the shelf. Sakura, I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. By the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura!
Please!
Let me in! Please, open the door!
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses just like any other person. She got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness, that's normal. Yet,
Why?
all blamed her. Tried to protect her and I suffered for it. I just added to the weight she had to carry. Didn't even realize it. Killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner. We murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. Even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything. Alright. Never face her after this.
Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant?
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking, because her and me...
In other words,
Well, what I'm truly trying to say is...
indeed.
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. But Hina already...
Dad,
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
it's true.
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
Huh?
What? Then
Huh?
you lied to me?
Unbelievable.
Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now.
I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene. Cut.
And?
So then, what did she write in her real suicide
What
note?
are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first
But
place?
hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, geez. Talk about a buzzkill. Alright, here we go. I'm not even going to read this in Sakura's voice. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. Actually, I am going to read it in Sakura's voice. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
Or she'll read it for me. I would gladly take that. Or not. Okay. It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
The mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it.
Why is every other line voiced instead of all the lines?
That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. More than anything,
betray those who would call me their friend.
That's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Okay. Of course, because of that I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic? Or just moronic?
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
This is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the Mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The Mastermind knew eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. To fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the Mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the Mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. My dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my
If
life.
it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then Sakura killed cornered? She didn't die hating us?
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting? To protect us? She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. Strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. Chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. Sacrificed so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, it's enough for me. This is the path that I've chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. You can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I'll have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive. I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions, not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
But...
This is... Didn't understand how she felt. Oh. Thought we were close and still.
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless.
Uh-oh.
She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other. But you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead. She deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided. You mean the next victim? Nobody here blames anyone. First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste. Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well,
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either.
Ooh-hoo.
Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because the one we need to destroy is you. Nobody else.
What do you want?
What the heck? That is not how this is supposed to go. But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you. Remember?
Hey.
Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that. Ah, lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game.
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this
Don't
game.
make me repeat myself.
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it. What's going on here? Now I only have one thing to look forward to.
All clear now.
And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment on the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does this mean... Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. Wherever Master goes, I go, and if the Mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Everyone.
Hey,
Well, now can you say Sakura's death had no meaning? How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
heck?
The fun time?
Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
Want me to punish you
It's the
guys?
moment. It's the moment you've all been waiting for.
It's punishment time!
What?
I could probably do it like closer to how he actually does it if it weren't in the middle of the night. Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? She's dead. You're not gonna... Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens, no. Just because the Blackened is dead doesn't mean I can't just sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bear times one rule.
Listen up.
But I spent too much time preparing my special punishment. It'll be a shame to let it go to waste. So for my special punishment, I've prepared a special guest. A special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Oh. Okay. It seems we've been discovered. Excavator Destroyer. You
Oh no!
You suck, man. You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk.
Phew, that really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried, boiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence, grilled is where it's at.
Well, I guess we can agree on that.
Realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this. Scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. Might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay. It's for the sake of everyone. I won't be afraid. Alter's ego's words raced through my heart and soul. My disbelief gave way to raw anger. Anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend! How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Shut the hell up! He wasn't just a laptop, he was my friend. And you killed him. Is this what you call animism? Animism? Where a soul dwells within all things, like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. I was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So, you finally noticed him.
Actually,
Finally? No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all going to play out from the start. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew? And you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data in that laptop, it was... I guess you could call it a gift. From me to you. Or maybe more like a reward. In honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal. So I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help, at the risk of his own life. And for that, I was killed. Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel 1,000,000,000 times better. Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember every low can get lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everyone who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday, you will pay for this. Holy moly, you're super mad, like just unreasonably upset. Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript. Postscript.
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a little bit more left of Sakura's note. Do I have your attention? Okay, then here we go. Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it'll act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school. What clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, and so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is... Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word, we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory. Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today.
You can't just stop at the most important bit.
Makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even friggin' know, huh?
You guys?
That's the whole point, stupid. It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve. Fine, but at least there was no... I could ever let any of you greaseballs have it. But...
Too bad.
it sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now? There's one last line in the note. And let me just say this to the mastermind. I am not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what. And that's seriously it. Huh. Wow. What a stubborn loser, huh? Don't lay down and die. She'll fight you? Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say? Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know. And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this whole school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long. Think hard. Those were his parting words to us before he disappeared. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message, her clue to help us solve the mystery of the school? Mastermind did something to us?
3 guesses what it is. The first 2 don't count.
Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You...
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Ooh.
What? Answer me. What did you do to my body? The mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? If we were to leave the school, a sensor goes off and the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo,
So, the class trial is over and Monokuma's gone.
but
So now, what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there, other than to head back up?
uh,
Oh, yeah. Okay, let's get out of here. But... Hina must still feel responsible. Dial that ego bit back, girl. You want to talk about ego? Do you really want to talk about ego? Cause you ain't the one to be talking about ego. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I wouldn't have, I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. Oh, really? What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously? I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me to more than once. Okay, I see what you mean. Then I'll try. That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No.
I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master. What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever fall for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right. I called you a sleazeball. Because you are. Sleazeball.
I see.
Apparently you still have a death wish.
Ah.
Oh, more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No.
Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want to be the abused give and take. Me!
I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. So, Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hopespeak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Nighttime descended, pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep, but the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. What? Up. Wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me from my deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead.
Kyoko?
Yes, it's me.
Huh?
How'd you get in my room?
Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
True.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door! It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious? Anyways, you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it? 3 o'clock in the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m. Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? Speaking of 3 a.m., it's actually 11 past 3 here. Well, I guess we better find out. End this chapter. It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask. What's your favor?
So,
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not just going to lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered, data center on the 4th floor. What?
goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Without another word, she was gone. Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. Data center? But I thought it was locked. Apparently it's not. I made my way into the after-hours school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. Weird, she said she'd meet me. Is she maybe inside already? I put my hand to the door and with a certain amount of force, it didn't open. Tried again, but it must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor?
What's this?
Oh, what are you doing up, mister? Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Oh, well, You're not trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But I can see that, you dolt. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself. It looked like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or, are you going to try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something? Oh, it was nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know. Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's wrong
Just
now?
a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko.
You too?
Now,
You guys?
whatever. The two of you, just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto. Let's head back. What?
Hey,
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's go. Oh, okay. Yeah. Go on, get out of here. Shoo. So we left and went back to our rooms. And then...
Goodbye.
So, goodbye. Oh, hold on. Listen, what was all that about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked, and then she shows up late and we leave without checking a single thing. What was the point of all that?
Whew.
Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night. Sure. And then that was over. I turned to leave.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Yoko was right next to me again, whispering into my
Mukuro
ear.
Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Developments. Chapter 4, All-Star Apologies. The end. Seven. To be continued. Yes. Receive the altar lump present. Want to save the data? Yes, I do. Wish to overwrite? Yes, I do.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Shut up. Quit now. Quit now. We've done the thing. Alright. Turn to main menu. Alright. So that is that. Well, I got nothing. I checked my Twitch achievements. I've got both of the. I got Like Clockwork. I got that today, which is streamed for 12 unique days in the last 30. A new day, new stream. Stream for 40 hours in the last 30 days. And those are the only two achievements I've got. Achievements 3 and 4. All the others don't got. Actually, there's another like clockwork one. Ah. Oh, no, I have more complete. Well, anyway, so Wednesday, I'm gonna jump into chapter 5, and we are not going to do the trial that night because here's where the chapters start getting very long. And I think chapter 5 might be the first trial with a adjournment. Is it called? No, recess. I think it's the first trial that has a recess. I think. Plus the fact that we're halfway through the game is a big indication that things are going to get longer. A little bit. Because there's not many chapters left. I know that. I don't remember the exact number. I think it's 6. Jumping into 5. So 5 and 6 are going to be long. So Wednesday we're definitely just going to be doing the daily and deadly life. No trial. And then Saturday, I don't friggin' know. All of my plans just keep going awry. So anyway, this VOD as well as the past 2 VODs, Wednesday and Saturday, I don't know when they'll be up. But anyway, thank you for watching. Thank you to anyone who came out. Thank you for watching VOD on YouTube or Twitch. And spread the word about me. Share me with your friends. And I'll see you on the next stream on Wednesday. Have a good night, everyone.